Oh, damn. I'm not sure if I'm on live right now or not, but holy shizzle manizzles. I am pretty buzzed, guys. I'm pretty buzzed. Sheesh. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome into another one of the Buzzy Buzz Doug Show, guys. We are here to fight Consort Radahn. Oh man, I'm buzzed, man. I'm really buzzed. I've been drinking actually. I've just been drinking vodka for tonight. I didn't even like live stream whatchamacallit. I didn't live stream Shunted Deep tonight because it's not because I don't like the game or anything like that. I was really tired. Like when I woke up today, it was like 1 p.m. Like it wasn't even like, yeah, because the thing I wanted to live stream Shunted Deep, but because we found a new island and we can get more new resources, and we just got our base upgraded to the max. I mean, not the absolute max, but we got it to the max for the first floor. We got all the rooms done and everything for Stranded Deep. We need to go like out on different islands and collect as much like chests as we can. So there's that, and then we were able to like make storage rooms for everything. And if we collected all these chests, we're able to like store it in these rooms and whatever. It's one hell of an adventure. If you guys have never played a survival game, I recommend you guys checking my Stranded Deep series because it's actual movie, bro. It's actual movie. But anyways, yeah, for tonight we are pretty buzzed. I've been drinking Absolute Vodka. It's actually a brand. It's actually like an alcohol content emerging, whatever you want to call it. This thing is 40%, dude. I had no food to eat today. I'm getting food delivery soon. Well, not soon. It's gonna come like I'd imagine like in the next 2 hours. But that in the next 2 hours, I'm gonna be drinking the fuck out of this goddamn thing, man, and I'm gonna be really buzzed. But yeah, make sure to check out the playlist for this series. It's like the live stream, People like when people like see live streams, they're like, "Oh, here we go. It's another live stream." But with me though, I make it an actual series. Like I don't try to make it boring. You know what I mean? I try to make it fun. Some like on the very first live stream for the Buzzy Buzz Dog show, we actually had some idiots that came in. After that, everything was kind of peaceful. I suppose everything was fine. But we are about to fight. We are about to fight Consort Radahn. So I mean, I don't know. I guess they might have been jealous. I feel like they might have just been jealous that we were able to get to this dumbass boss, extremely intoxicated. Cause dude, I'm not gonna let you. I'm like a 13 out of 10, man. Miss Lloyd, how's it going, brother? How you doing, Doug? Bro, I'm really buzzed, but I'm good, man. How are you, man? How goes everything, brother? Don't follow me, bro. don't don't. You're a kid, by the way, Miss Lloyd. Don't do what I'm doing, all right? And I'm good. You're good. Let's go. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. How's Dark Souls going for you, by the way? How's Dark Souls going for you, man? I think it's I think I said this like when I was like doing Elden Ring live streams. I said that like you posted like you were posting Dark Souls content. Are you still doing Dark Souls content? I haven't checked back on your channel for quite a while now. Happy New Year's, bro. Oh hell yeah, dude. Happy New Year's, man. How's it going, Bionica? Bionica, I needed your help, dude. I needed your help, man. You're still posting Dark Souls 3? GG's. Bionica, you need to check the last stream that I did for Shunted Deep. Like you have to watch the entire thing. It's actually insane what I've done with my base. You'd be very surprised, and you'd be pretty happy about it too. A lot has evolved in Stranded Deep, man. A lot has evolved, and I got some dude named Lucky to come in my stream for Stranded Deep, and he was able to help me quite a bit. Uh, I don't know if maybe you have competition. I have no idea, man. You might have competition, bro, because this guy was spitting facts, and every time I did it, everything just seemed to fit together, man. But I was able to get I was able to get potatoes. I was able to get like four farm, no, not four. I think I was able to only get three farms going, and I was able to plant tomatoes or potatoes. My bad, not tomatoes, potatoes. And I was able to get that shit going, and it was decent. Yeah. I just need to edit. Oh, I see. Got you. No worries. No worries, Miss Lloyd. I will soon. I've been busy on my fourth and fifth today, little. On your fourth and fifth of what? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, bro? What you talking about? Fuel. That's good. Yeah, dude. It's awesome. Oh, video. Oh shit. Oh, by the way, I saw I saw your video, Bionica, when you were fighting the squid looking boss. By the way, I found the squid boss on the last video that on the last live stream that I've done for Stranded Deep. I found the boss, but I didn't fight it. I didn't go towards it, and I didn't go underwater to like locate it and fight it. I just saw it. That was it. Because I was trying to like find a new island after I was able to like upgrade my base and everything and do a bunch of stuff to my base. Like I was really busy with my base. And after I was done with it, I was like trying to find a different island. So I went to like a different direction that I haven't gone to before. And so I went to that direction. And then I was able to find like that one like you know the it looks like a giant like metal canister that you see in the ocean. The one that you went to with your plane by Anika. I saw it on the ocean. I was like, oh shit, yeah. I know what that means. It's a boss battle. And I didn't even know that it was so close to my freaking base. That shit is crazy, bro. You need four, so when it grows, I'll plant another. Yeah, I've noticed. Nobody told me about this, but I've noticed. Yeah, what I thought is that when you plant potatoes, it'll grow, of course. But what I didn't know is that whenever you plucked it out of like the harvesting field, right there on that harvesting field where you plucked the potato tree out of, it's actually gonna grow another potato tree right out, or not, yeah, potato tree right after you plucked it. I didn't know about that. I thought you had to replant it again on that exact same spot. And I was like, how the hell are you supposed to like gather so many potatoes? But apparently like once you plant the potato trees, it just regrows again, as long as you feed it water, of course. It's cool. I didn't know about that. It's awesome. Let me see. It's good. You need four to go tomorrow. Yeah. Put a video. I'm moving tomorrow. You're moving tomorrow, Miss Lloyd? Damn, dude. Crazy. I mean, I hope that you and your family move to somewhere nice, man. I hope you guys move to somewhere nice. I mean, sometimes the family needs like a new, a new area to look at. Trust me, when you grow up, you will know what I'm talking about, Miss Lloyd. I know you're just a little kid. I've seen your streams before, man. I've heard your voice. You're a little kid. So yeah, you trust me. When you grow up, you will understand why the moving is like it needs to happen. Yeah, you have to be looking for them. Yeah, for the potatoes. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't know how potatoes like how important potatoes were. I don't know if I'm really loud right now. Let me move my microphone back a little bit. Maybe I sound a little bit better now. I feel like I'm very loud. Sorry, guys. I've been on the vodka tonight. My bad. Don't follow me, Miss Lloyd. With my drinking stuff, don't follow me. Just be a good boy. I'm moving tomorrow. Yeah, you have to be looking for them. So much time-based stuff on that game. It's insane, man. It's insane. It's actually crazy. It's ridiculous because well, it's not ridiculous. It's a survival game, so it makes sense. But it's like the thing that you have to do for the most part is you have to like go to so many islands just to farm resources. I mean, it's fine. I mean, of course, that's what a survival game is all about. But okay, but I need to go edit. GG's, Miss Lloyd. No worries, man. All good. Gas for boat motor and heli motor and plane motor. Honestly, honestly, I was actually only wanting to use the fuel for like for the boat motor, for the most part, obviously. I've been told that like if you're able to make a boat motor, you will actually travel a lot faster. I don't know how truthful that is or not, but it is what it is. Anyways, guys, thank you all for joining in to this live stream. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button and the like button. We are about to fight a extremely difficult boss. We also have no scattered tree blessings. If you guys haven't tuned in for the previous live streams of this Buzzy Buzz the Doug show, you guys wouldn't exactly know. But yes, we have no scattered tree blessings. So we are basically going in here butt naked. Like I got no defense. It's actually insane. So make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. I'm not doing this series for very long. I mean, I am, but I'm not because I'm trying to beat this dumbass at level 1. I've been trying to beat this dumbass at level 1 for a long time. My level 1 series is basically like a year old now. I've done the level 1 series like in January. Also, Happy New Year's, by the way, guys. Happy New Year's. We are posting this in December 31st currently, so it is that. It's gonna be January in it's 9:20 p.m. for me right now. 9, 10, 11, 12, 9:20, 10:20, 11:20, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, 2 hours and 40 minutes it's gonna be 12 o'clock for me, and that'll be New Year's. That's insane. That's actually crazy. But yeah, guys, Happy New Year's. Make sure to hit the like buttons and subscribe. I do appreciate that. I'm really buzzed, as I've already said it. I'm on the Absolute. It's a brand. It's called Absolute Vodka. This thing is 40% alcohol. The volume is 750 milliliters. Just been drinking this by myself, and I'm almost done with the bottle, dude. I'm almost done with the bottle. I didn't drink it from full though. I drank this thing like yesterday. I didn't do any Buzz live stream yesterday though because I was really tired and I wanted to just duel. Because I do like to do like Yu-Gi-Oh content as well. Not Yu-Gi-Oh content. I like to do Yu-Gi-Oh duels sometimes as well. So I was drinking this, but I didn't make any live streams for the Buzzy Buzzed Doug show. But I'm drinking this shit right now, man. It's almost done. Like after like maybe it'll take a while. This thing is not close to being finished. Let's just say that. It'll take a while. But guys, let's go in here and fight the boss, shall we? It's been, how long has it been? Yeah, we've been just yapping for 13, almost 14 minutes long now, guys. It's actually crazy. You guys came here to see me, play the video game, not to see how freaking buzz I can get. God damn. I mean, maybe some of you have been trying to, like, see how buzz I can get. I don't know, man. I mean, there is variety with viewers, too. It's not just about, oh, yeah, that Coca-Cola in my room just scared the fuck out of me, dude. That thing popped like crazy. Yeah, it's not always like there are some viewers that want to see me get really extremely intoxicated. And then there's just viewers that just want to see the boss encounter. My apologies if you want to see the boss encounter. I do yap a lot. I'm a yapper dabber. Gas for boat motor and helicopter. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yep. Then if you can't mark paths, you get lost. I don't get lost. Nah, dude. Nah, by Anika. I don't get lost. Hell no. No way. Absolutely not. Bro, I'm the best. I'm the best survivalist you'll ever see. I'm the best soul survivalist you'll ever see. Like I'm using my boat as like what do you call it? As like a marker. I'm using the giant ship, that has a plane. I'm using that as a marker. Bro, I got brain, man, when it comes to survival games. I thought I was noob and shit at the video game, but I'm actually pretty good at survival games. The next survival game that I want to stream is gonna have to be Green Hell, of course. I want to post Green Hell for sure. You specifically said that Green Hell was the hardest survival game, in your opinion. I have to play and post that game eventually. It's not going to be in the near future. It won't be in the near future. Absolutely not. Because I'm very hurting to go back to like Souls again. I'm going to be posting like the Souls-like series, all the Souls-like that I've been posting, like Thymesia, Code Vein, Kazan, like those games, even Black Myth Wukong. I wanna live stream all those games. So Green Hell is not gonna come anytime soon, bro. It won't come anytime soon. But yeah, like you said, Green Hell was a really difficult game to play for survival games. So I wanna play that game, bro. I do want to play that game massively, and it looks really good. It looks awesome. It looks really awesome. Same with the forest. The forest is easier, I'd imagine, between Stranded Deep and Green Hell, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Anyways, guys, my apologies that I was yapping for the last, let me see the timer, what are we at? 16 minutes. Jesus Christ, I was just yapping the entire time. My apologies. But that's what I do best, right? I just yap. But here we go. But let's go fight the Radahn. Radahn. Come on now, what's up? I got no HUD on even. Sheesh. That's how you know I'm serious about this whole battle, bruh. Left, walk, keep 1, 2, dodge, dodge. Nah, dude. I even said dodge before it even happened, and the button didn't work. That's crazy. Yo. That I'm not buzzed enough to do this. That's why I gotta smoke up too. That's what's crazy. I'm just drinking tonight. I haven't even smoked the greens. You know what I mean? Ugh, oh god, yeah, dude, that shit crazy. Ugh, this tastes horrible. Yeah, shout out to Shadow SNS. For giving me this holiday, for the Christmas gift. He gave me alcohol content. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for that, bro. Real one right there. Somebody that knows how to have fun. You know what I mean? Pause. One more. Yep. And then what? Yep. Back up. 1, 2, and then what? Yep. And then roll forward, 1 hit, dodge forward, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Dodge this, run back. You don't have to. Just run to whatever side. Let me go ahead and pick up this. 1 poke, 2 poke, nice. Dodge forward, 1, 2, 3, dodge, and then dodge. 1, 2, dodge this, dodge to the left, walk back, 1, 2. See, do you guys see what I mean though? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Like, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like I have this boss down, dude. But like when he comes out with that stupid let's go Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes, fast as lightning. Like, bro, you need to relax, Radahn. You don't have to be that fast, bruh. You don't gotta be that fast. I mean, I'd rather see the quick attacks than the delayed attacks. Because the delayed attacks is ass. But like, bro, you don't have to be that quick. Sheesh. 2, 3, dodge. 1 hit, nope. What? No, yeah, I died. What? You can actually dodge that attack? Or, yeah, dodge it? Like, for this combo that he did, I went in for a hit. I didn't mean to do it, but I was actually able to go in for a hit. That's also another thing. Like, you have to experiment a lot, too. You have to experiment. Like, when is a good safe moment to actually hit this boss. Cause like this guy is so aggravated, man. He just doesn't relax. So like, when is a good opportunity? No, no, I got it. 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 3, dodge, dodge. Huh? I pressed dodge and my character was dodging. Oh man. Oh man. I also feel like I gotta title my my streams a little better. Ever since I named it the Buzzy Buzz Doug Show, everybody's just not been coming in. Come on. Next stream will be named something different. 1, 2, 3, dodge. Nope. Yep. I dodged too early. He roll caught me. Yep. Dun dun dun. Da 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 dee 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 doo doo da. Cats. Cats, how have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. Oh my god. Cats. Holy smolies. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a long time. You haven't came in my stream in a long ass time. Ever since like the Stranded 2 or Stranded 3 or something. You've been really sick. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Damn. That really sucks. What kind of sickness? What kind of sickness? Like, are you just having like the flu? That sucks. That really does blow. I was actually wanting to do Night Rain pretty soon, by the way. Maybe you and Kenobi could come back in again. I was wanting to like fight the Night Lords that From Software made. The weapon bequeath Harmonia and the Dreadlord Stragus. I don't know how to fight them properly, so I think it'd be really fun if me, you, and Kenobi could do it together. I think it'd be awesome. I have been here, just been quiet. Watched the last stream in this combat. Oh, for this combat, yeah. Yeah, no, this combat is not easy. I mean, if you're quiet, I understand. Yeah, you said that you've been sick, so if you're quiet, that makes sense. No worries. Sick and diarrhea, constant at the same time. Drugs not working. Oh, I see what you're saying. That sucks. Oh, I see. Damn. That sucks. Are you eating okay though? That's the thing. Like, are you eating okay? Like, you gotta make sure to get like to try to eat some of like the really strong vegetables that are really good for your body. Like pepper is really good. Like I'm talking about like spicy pepper, not like regular pepper. I'm talking about spicy pepper, like maybe jalapenos. Jalapenos is really good for your stomach. Onions is also really good for you as well. Garlic is really good for you as well. Just since you're having diarrhea issues and stuff like that, I think if you were to try to like eat more spicy food, I feel like you would feel better. I feel like, yeah, because diarrhea issues is not good. Yeah, I think what diarrhea usually means is that like like the fiber, like the food fiber that you're having, like that you're consuming, it's not strong enough. Um, maybe that's what it is. Maybe you don't, I mean spicy food with something that has a lot of fiber, like beans. Beans is really good for you for fiber. I would definitely eat beans. Mix it with like like something spicy. Chili beans. Chili beans is a really good thing for you, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Major bug bum. Same. Not eating. Trying to keep water. Had soup and vidred and threw back up. Oh, that sucks. That really does suck. Damn. Yeah, you don't want to throw anything up. And you're hungry. That sucks. Major bug bum. Not eating. Trying to keep water and veggies and threw back up. Interesting. That's weird that that is happening to you. I don't know what's going on with your body, man. Or sorry, lady. Or ma'am. My bad. I don't know why that's happening to you. That's weird. So basically, whatever you're eating, you're just throwing it back up and just going to the toilet. That's weird. That's not a really. That doesn't seem. Yeah, it's very bad. Yeah, it is bad. Um, that doesn't seem like something that is, natural. If it's happening every single time. I mean, I haven't seen you like, I haven't heard from you in a long time. Like when I say long time, I'm talking about like a long time because I know that every time you're feeling lively and stuff like that, you like to just show up to people's streams. Like you've been showing up to retro streams before, you showed up to Moose's streams before, you showed up to my streams a lot as well. Anytime you're feeling very lively, you just like come in and yap, but yeah, we haven't like me, Musa, and Retro. We haven't heard from you in a long time. So it's like, what's going on with cats? But now that I'm hearing you say that you have like all these issues, that's not very good. That does suck. I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap. Brother in hospital with it, and mom really bath. 3 dips houses and really bath. Damn, that's wild. Really bad. Holy shit, that's horrible. Nova bug is suspected. That's crazy. That's insane. Nah, nah, cats. I do wish the best for you. I'm not gonna lie. That I wouldn't want that kind of shit even upon my worst enemy. I'm not gonna lie. Like having to have that kind of issue, it's not very good. It's not very good. You've never had this? Yeah, that's crazy. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe is there like a sickness going on around your country though? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is. Oh, excuse me. Maybe there's a sickness going on around your country that's like causing you to have it. Maybe there's like all these young lads that are like around you and it's like causing a problem or something. COVID was a breeze compared to this. Damn. It seems like it? Oh shit, that sucks. Okay. So maybe there is something going on in your country. Like, who knows? Maybe there is. You just haven't. Maybe you didn't like notice it or something, and then like it's just a spread. Honestly, COVID years were nothing to me. COVID years, I never got sick when it came to COVID. Because the thing with me, I'm an actual goat. You know what I'm talking about? I'm an actual goat. I just like to eat vegetables for the most part. I love onions. I love onions. Like I will eat that shit raw. I'm not even lying to you, and I've done that before. Even like I've done it as a challenge, and I've done it like because I'm able to just do it every single time I'm hungry. I like to make like onions, cheese, ham sliced, pickles, olives, corn, sometimes on the side as well. I'm just able to have like all these kind of accessories. And onions, acidity to me it still hurts no matter how many times I have it, but it's so good for your body. It's so healthy for you. So onions is really good. It's why I highly recommend onions in your soup and stuff like that. Onions, like I already mentioned previously, onions, garlic, the chili pepper kind, you know, the spicy stuff like jalapenos or whatever. Because jalapenos does wonders for your gut liver, or not gut liver, the what's that one, the worm thing called? Your intestine, I guess. Intestine, yeah, intestine. It's very good for it. I would recommend you doing that. Just eat just eat spicy stuff, honestly. I mean, if you're having diarrhea, I mean, maybe not actually, because maybe spicy stuff with diarrhea might actually be even worse for your stomach. Just because not diarrhea, just because shit. Just because spicy stuff is really acidic. I mean, the only reason diarrhea is only coming up is because of acidity issues. You need something stable. You need more fiber. I recommend eating beans, like mostly. Like anytime you're going to have dinner, not lunch, but maybe like dinner or lunch. Yeah, lunch. Not I meant breakfast. Breakfast, my bad. Not for breakfast. I mean for like anytime you're having lunch and you're going for dinner. Try to get beans for the most part. You might get sick after a while, but just keep going for beans for the most part, because the fiber will help you out in the end run. Same COVID changed nothing for me, lol. Either lol. Plus, be happy with my own company. We just shit. I'm just sad the cats didn't have their Christmas yet. Poor Elden slept in the kitchen with me. I can't make the bed. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, you're a huge like cat type of person. You know what I mean? I was gonna say cat freak. I don't know how you would think about it. Maybe you don't care about it. If you don't care, then by all means, GG's. Maybe you're like you're a cat woman for sure. You like your kitties to have the best, so yeah, the fact that the cats didn't get their Christmas, yeah, that does suck, yeah. I'm back. GG's, Miss Lloyd. What's going on, man? Miss Lloyd, good luck with the move. Cat freak, good luck. Cat freak, you're good with cat freak? Alright, okay. I thought I was stepping over the edge. I don't like being disrespectful to people that I talk to, so I like me and you cats, we've talked before, like IRL, not IRL, but somewhat IRL, because we've been like chatting for Night Rain. Me you and Kenobi, we talk with each other for Night Rain, so I feel like, you know, we the three of us kind of have a connection. I would like to do that kind of thing more often with my streamers, or not streamers, with my viewers, just so that way I know how they're like. That way I can kind of understand like a perspective. Vanity, what's going on, brother? Welcome back in. I'm buzzed, man. I'm really buzzed, brother. I'm really buzzed. I've had so much to drink. I'm drinking vodka tonight, man. What's up, cats? Let's go. I wish I could do it with y'all. Yeah, Miss Lloyd, you will like it. I think it'd be cool to have you, man. Yeah, Miss Lloyd, I think it'd be awesome to have. What are you talking about? I think it'd be really cool to have you, Miss Lloyd. We're done. Yeah, we're done. Does stand no chance. It's why I've been. It's why it's episode 5, brother. It's why it's episode 5. Okay, you know what? No, Radahn does stand a chance. He's whooping my ass way too many times, brother. But the thing is, it's episode 5, and I don't give up easy, bro. I don't give up easy. I'm never gonna give up on Elden Ring level 1 Consort, Radahn. Also, Finito, I don't know if you've been here or not. Maybe you have. Have you seen this shit yet? Look at this. Have you seen this yet? I think you have seen it already. Yeah, I think you have. When I get PlayStation Plus, I'd be about to. Let's go. Yeah, that's what's up. No, I would like to. I would like to play more. Like Night Rain is more like. Night Rain is more like. It's more focused towards, you know, multiplayer. That's why I think it'd be really fun if I were to like stream on Night Rain for the most part, and then I would have you guys there. because after like 2 rounds, I could like swap people out, two people that are like in the stream with me. Uh, and as an example, maybe um, me, Cats, and Kenobi are together in a stream, but after 2 rounds, like after 2 attempts of like fighting a Night Lord or something, I could like get Venito into the stream, and I could also get you as well, Miss Lloyd, into the stream. And then after we attempt two Night Lords, I could try to like get somebody else that's in the stream. That could be like that could be Duck. That could also be Drama. Though those guys would be able to come in with me, and then I could fight. I could try to fight two Night Lords with them as well. And then after that, it would be like it would just keep changing every single time. And this would be really fun for me because I would at least kind of understand the vibe with you guys. I would understand like how it's like with the subscribers. It'd be really fun. I think it'd be awesome. That's why I like Night Rain a lot. That's why I like Night Rain a lot. When I posted Night Rain, and then Cats, when you came in to my stream out of nowhere, I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then you said you said that you're playing Night Rain, but you don't know what to do in the game. And then I was like, oh, you know what? Yeah, come into my live stream. I'm happy to have you there. And then Cats, you came into my live stream, and we were all able to like play the game together. I thought that was really fun. I thought that was actually a vibe. I mean, shit, it was really fun. I thought it was really cool. And if I can play Night Rain with you guys, like Miss Lloyd, Vanito, Duck, Sensei, I can even play with you again, Cats. Cats, I can play with you again, even with Kenobi as well, of course. I can also play with Berserk if Berserk decides to go for NG plus, and then we can all talk as well in the live stream because that's what it's all about. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. When it comes to like multiplayer games, and you're able to have like people that are the subscribers that are able to come in and join with you, and you guys are all able to talk and just have fun. It's just fun. It's just a fun vibe. It's just fun because everybody's able to like make new jokes. You just never know who's gonna be like laughing at the jokes that somebody else is talking during the Night Rain videos, like because we're gonna be talking a lot of course in the Night Rain video. So it's a really fun idea. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, open mic night. Absolutely, absolutely. It's just a really fun idea. I've always thought it was a really good idea. I've always thought so. I just stopped Night Rain because it was a series for me personally, and now I wanted to just like be able to post all the boss fights for Night Rain. Gladius, the giant Elden Ring boss, whatever you call it, Fulgur. Uh, yeah, Night. No, what's his name? Oh my God, I forgot everything about Night Rain. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I haven't played Night Rain in so long. It's been like almost 2 months now since I last played it. It feels like it's been a long time. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, Radahn stands no chance. Lol. When I get PlayStation Plus, I be about to. Mika lurking. Oh my God, I will be around. Bao gives. Bao kick this guy's ass. I'm gonna try, Cats. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, lurk around. Try to eat. Try to drink a lot of water as well. By the way, Cats, drink a lot of water. Maybe that's another thing that you might not be doing. Because water is very good for your body. Absolutely, 100%. But yeah, no worries, Cats. Yeah, have a good time. Thank you for coming in and saying a few words. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you just left from my stream. I was worried there. I was like, where did the cats go? Oh, I was actually crying in the background. I feel like I was like, where's Cats? Yeah, I do consider you a friend, Cats. So like, when I don't see you like comment something on the stream, it's like, oh, where did she go? You're getting to phase 2 good. You get into the phase 2 good. Vanito, I can get this guy to phase 2, yes, very easily. I can get into phase 2 pretty easily. But it has to be with the Answer build. It has to be with the Answer build. I have the bloody fiend arm thing, and I can get into the second phase with it easily as well. But I have to like learn or I guess I have to like learn I guess the timing for like his really fast attacks and for his like delayed attacks. I just been dying for the most part with just delayed attacks and fast attacks, but I can get him to second phase pretty decent. Not amazing, but decent. I got PlayStation 5 now, cats. GG's. As the frog said to you, you got this time and patience, and he be done, and he be gone good. That's true. That is true. Yeah, yeah. Frog did say that to me. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah, I do respect Frog a lot too. Yeah, he's a cool streamer. He's a cool streamer. Yeah, he knows what he's talking about as well. Yeah, I feel like me and Frog are kind of in the same level when it comes to like boss fighting. I think we're in the same level. I feel like. Um, yeah, that will be so cool. Yeah, for Night Rain it'd be amazing. It'd be so awesome. I think it'd be a really cool idea. That would be fun. Yeah, really cool. That would be sick. I got Night Rain, but I haven't played it on PlayStation 5 yet. Beat most of the Night Lords on Xbox though. Oh, GG's. Let's go. That's what's up. Yeah, so much fun. Yeah, open mic night. Right. AFK, but listen. Love and blessings to you all. My bad. Yeah. You said that. My bad. Yeah, you don't have to comment anymore, cats. You don't have to comment anymore. Don't comment. Don't comment again. I understand your situation. Don't comment again. Just lurk. Just lurk. If you just have to go in general, have to go to sleep, and you want to turn things off, just go. Just go. It's completely fine. I understand. Yeah, because your situation right now is not the best, and I do feel bad. I do feel bad for your situation. I wish I could do something to like help you out, but I've already tried the best that I can. I'm trying. I try to mention a couple of vegetables, like onions is really good for your general system. Spicy food is really good to you as well. I just don't know how spicy and diarrhea would act up together, just because spicy is just acidic in general. Yeah, that will be super fun. The night aspect. The night aspect is that Heolster. Yes, thank you. Yes, the night aspect. Yes, the night aspect. His name is Heolster. Oh my. Guys, I have to stop streaming. Like, I have to stop streaming, guys. Because I've been streaming really hard, and I'm in Buzz and stuff, yada yada yada. But I have to stop streaming and actually like play the video games that I would just need to catch up to again. I haven't played Night Rain for almost 2 months. It feels like it's been so long. Oh, let's go. There's fireworks going on right now, guys. Outside my house. Let's go. GG's. Fireworks outside my house. It's not exactly 12. It's about to turn 10 p.m. and it's still the 31st for me. The night aspect, yeah, Heolster. Trying water, keep back. Trying water, keep back up. Back at you. Ooh, okay. What's wrong with cats? She's just been really sick. She hasn't been having really good stomach stuff going on recently. Like she's trying to every time she eats something, she just like either throws it up or she just she gets it out from the other side. In other words, diarrhea. It hasn't been good for cats. I was trying to help cats with like trying to find some kind of medicinal stuff, but I just don't know how I don't know how spicy food would really work for her. I mean, if you're having diarrhea issues, would spicy food actually be the cure? Spicy food is really good for your stomach. I mean, you can also try kimchi. Kimchi is also really good for your stomach bacteria. I just don't know too much about it. I know that spicy food is just really good for your stomach. Onions and garlic is really good for like immunity, for the immunity system. But when it comes to like diarrhea stuff, I'm not entirely sure how to fix it. What's wrong with cats? I've been streaming Demon Souls. Oh, you've been? Okay. GG's. Are you liking Demon Souls, Benito? Is that game good for you? Do you like it? It's a good game. It's a really good game. It is pretty hard though. If you don't know what you're doing, of course. Is Cat's okay? I'm hoping she's gonna be okay, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping she's gonna be okay. Yeah, she'll figure it out. She'll figure it out. I mean, diarrhea is just it's just a thing that happens like once in a while. It doesn't happen like every single day. I got 8 minutes to midnight here. Damn. GG's. It's 11. I feel like it's like 11:58 where you're at right now, Benito. It should be like when you said that I got 8 minutes left. It should actually be 11:52 for you. But since I've been yapping dabba-doo, it should be like around maybe 11:59 by now. It's close to midnight. Maybe it's already a midnight for you right now, Benito. Happy New Year's, Benito, for you right now, man. Why her? I know, man. Why cats? Why cats? She's not hurting anybody, man. The fuck? I do like Demon Souls. I miss my SS Flask. I know, right? Happy New Year's, Doug. GG's. Yo, the fact that I landed that shit on the mark and I'm like buzzed as hell right now is crazy. Bro, I'm buzzed and I was able to land that shit on the mark. Are you proud of me, Vanito? Do you think I'm a goated streamer, bro? Answer me correctly, bro. Do you think I'm a goated streamer and I'm buzzed as fuck right now, man? I've been drinking 40% proof freaking drinks, man. I'm buzzed as a motherfucker, bro. Oh, man. J, bro. Happy New Year's, Duggar. Bigger boys. Happy New Year's, J bro. Happy New Year's, man. J bro, when are you gonna make a YouTube channel, bro? When are we gonna see that? You know I'm gonna be there for you, dude. I don't know why you wouldn't start it. We already got Kenobi to get a channel going. I don't know why you wouldn't do it. Tomorrow? What is that? That sounds like lies. That sounds like lies. I got 5 minutes until midnight. Oh, let's go. It's around 4 or 3 minutes at this moment, though, Miss Lloyd. It's around 4 or 3 minutes now, maybe even 2 until midnight for you, Miss Lloyd. Man, I still have I'm kind of jealous. I have like another. It's 9:56 p.m. for me. 9:56, 10:56, 11:56. I have 2 hours and 4 more minutes to go until it's midnight for me. 2 more hours and 4 more minutos until it's midnight for me. Come on, Radahn. I should put hood back on, guys. I should put hood back on. Like, you guys can't see the health bar of the boss. I don't know why I did this. I just think it looks cool, I guess. Maybe it just looks cool. Like, you know, like the whole thing is like emptied out. I mean, having to beat this guy level 1, no 0 scattered tree blessings and no HUD on is insane. That's actually crazy. I'm not that good, guys. I'm not that good. I'm not that good at this video game to be doing that kind of thing, man. Absolutely not. I'm garbage. I was going to watch the ball drop, but the TV broke. The ball drop? What's the ball drop, bro? What do you mean by that? Nah. Nah. What's nah? When you say now, what are you talking about? What did I say to make you say now, brother? Oh my god. That I could beat this boss no HUD? If you're saying now that I can't do it, you're absolutely correct. That you're not good? Oh, I see. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Cause like usually I just like posting boss fights, guys. I don't consider myself amazing at these games. I just consider myself, you know, a good Souls player trying to help out the community. You know what I mean? I try to help out the Souls community, so here I am just trying to like post boss fights. To be honest, my channel isn't like amazing. I mean, it's of course it's not amazing. It's why, like I don't even have like it's been like almost 4 years of like of constant uploads, of constant well not constant streaming because that shit kind of happened I guess like pretty recently like 3 almost 4 months ago now. But I just like to post boss fights for the most part. That's why my channel isn't the subscription isn't like a lot. Like I'm not really good at YouTubing. To be quite honest, I'm not really good at YouTubing. I just like posting videos and I try to do the best that I can. And I literally let the subscribers like or not the subscribers. I let the viewers like um pick whether they want to subscribe to me or not. For most of my videos, if you watch it like from way early back, you will never see me mention, "Oh yeah, guys, so make sure to hit the like and subscribe button." You will never see me ask for subscribes in my early videos, like the early like 2 years videos. You'll never see me do that kind of shit. I've just been doing that more recently because I feel like I have to because it's been almost 4 years now that I've been doing content and my channel is very low on subscribers. Like I don't have a lot of people following me. It gets okay views, I guess, but it just doesn't have a lot of subscribers. Mainly because I wasn't asking, I guess. They're good. In New York, they dropped the ball at New Year. In New York, they dropped the ball. When you say they dropped the ball, are you talking about firecrackers? Happy New Year, GG's. GG's, bro. GG's. Happy New Year's, man. By the way, what is you guys' New Year resolution? What is the New Year's resolution? Is there something that you guys have done for 2025 that's just been holding you back, but you wish that you could change it? Is there something that you wanna switch up for the resolution for this year? Let me know, guys. A big disco ball? Where? In Town Square or something? What's going on? I wish I was there for the disco ball. I'm not gonna lie. The way that I'm feeling right now with the drinks. Oh man, I would love to show up. Now you got the new drop. Use the trick from Dark Souls 1. Use the trick from Dark Souls 1. What trick? I don't know, man. You seem pretty pro compared to me at these games, lol. You're funny, Benito, but I appreciate you, man. The thing is, I like learning boss fights. That's why I post these boss fights. I like learning the boss mechanics. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna be able to remember these boss mechanics, if I haven't been playing the game consistently. Like I just posted like the first Berserker Kazan, and that game is pretty tough, dude. It's pretty tough. But it doesn't mean that I'm gonna remember every single boss fights for that game because I'm not like playing that game back to back to back. For Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2, that's a game that I'm pretty confident with that I can go back to and like be able to beat the bosses extremely fast and easy, just because I know most of their boss mechanics. Like when I was like, Dark Souls 2 is the game that introduced me to the Soul series, so I was really happy about that. Honestly, this feels more like a talk stream tonight. I'm completely fine with that, by the way, guys. I'm completely fine with it. Let's relax right here. I don't know, man. You seem pretty pro compared to me. They're dropping the music note in Nashville right now. I don't know where Nashville is, man. I don't look at the globe. My bad. Happy New Year's, GG's. Happy. They dropped a big disco ball. Nashville. You're not at the Nashville right now, Jay, bro. What are you doing in my stream, bro? Go to Nashville. I don't got no resolutions. Maybe finish Sekiro. Oh, Sekiro. You've never beaten Sekiro. I mean, Sekiro is a pretty good game. Sekiro is a really good game. You're missing out if you haven't actually beaten Sekiro. That game is amazing. It's so fun. I don't think I'm gonna start Sekiro over on PlayStation 5, so I can't stream it all on YouTube. I think I'm gonna start Sekiro over on PlayStation 5 so I can stream it on YouTube. GG's, yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Benito, do it, man. Do it. Absolutely do, bro. Because Sekiro is such an amazing game. Like, Sekiro, I don't know. Out of all, like, I don't know. Sekiro is such an amazing parry game. From Software, anytime From Software makes a video game, you have to buy it. If you love Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, um, Elden Ring, and then From Software makes a new game, buy it. Just buy it. Just buy it and play it, and you'll be happy. A lot of people don't like Armored Core 6, by the way, guys. I'm gonna have to stream that game as well, by the way. A lot of people don't like Armored Core 6 because, it's a machine, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're using a bot to play the game, but Armored Core 6 is amazing. Trust me, guys. Trust me, you're not going to be disappointed. The machine, like, when people look at Armored Core 6, everybody's like, oh my god, dude. Like, I see this machine game and I'm thinking, oh, okay, so it's going to be very slow. As soon as you click the dodge, when you click the dodge button, it's going to take years for the mech to actually dodge. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Trust me, it's super fast, absolutely quick. Like it's a very hasty game. Armored Core 6 is extremely hasty. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. That's why I think that a lot of people are missing out on Armored Core 6. It also holds some incredible bosses in there. Like the spider, the Cell. Cell is the best fight in that game. Cell in that game is basically Malenia, by the way, guys. You guys know how hard Malenia is, of course. So me saying that Cell is like Malenia, trust me, he's like Malenia. When you get in there, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Like I have Armored Core 6 posted. If you guys haven't seen it, make sure to go back to my channel, go to playlist section, and find Armored Core 6. First time Armored Core 6. You guys will love it. It's so fun. It's so fun. I even make it in a way where it makes it so people like actually feel motivated to actually play the games. That's what I love about my YouTube channel. Let me see. I think I'm gonna start Sekiro. Is Kazan good? Vanito, Kazan is amazing, bro. Kazan is so good. Kazan, like, in terms of like in terms of like Souls-like, Kazan. I think Kazan is actually my first favorite Souls-like game, honestly. Lies of P is the second. Lies of P was my first because Lies of P, Souls-like, it was really good. The mechanics are really fine and everything like that, and everything was really cool. But the reason why I like Kazan even more is because in Kazan, you can't parry, but the boss encounters I feel like it's a little bit more harder than Lies of P. It's a lot more tricky. Kazan is also very animated, and I'm a huge anime guy. I love watching anime. You know, I'm currently watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Duelist Kingdom. I forgot what it's called. No, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. I'm watching One Piece. I've seen Bleach. I've seen Overlord. I've seen Sword Art Online. I've seen Naruto. I've seen Death Note. I've seen so many animes, man. It's actually crazy. There's even animes that I've seen that I don't even remember the name. But like, I'm a huge anime guy, and Kazan is animated Souls-like. So I had to play that game, and it looks amazing. It also feels amazing. So please, Benito, go purchase Kazan. Purchase it immediately. It's such a good game. Doug, did the trick from Dark Souls. Doug, do the trick from Dark Souls 1. What trick? What are you talking about, Miss Lloyd? Use that stone shield. That is best. That is the best shield. Oh, the stone shield. Yeah. How's it going, Mega? How's it going, brother? I haven't seen you in a bit, man. But it's good to see you, bro. How are you? I don't have that shield though. I don't know where to even find it. To be honest, I don't know where to find it. Yeah, because that shield has it has really good guard. What's that thing called? Hold on. Let me get up here really quick. Inventory. I think it's called like guard. I think it's called guard boost, guard poise or something. No, that's seals. Guard boost. Yeah, it's called guard boost. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's called guard boost. Yeah, that shield has a lot of guard boost. That's what I remember from that thing. That's what I remember. It's very powerful. Very powerful. I just don't know where to collect it. You're stuck on Owl right now, Benito? Damn. I mean, haven't you been stuck on Owl for quite a while now? You've been stuck on him for quite a while now. Benito, if it helps you, go to my playlist and like check out how I fought him. If it helps you, if it helps you. Because I don't really like me versus Owl. I don't really like fight him directly. I did that for live streaming, and that was the very first time that I've ever done that, where I just faced this dumbass Owl boss head on. That was quite an experience. That was very interesting. But what you can also do, if you don't like parrying Owl, I would recommend like try to dodge behind him and attack him twice, and try to go for his health instead of going for like the posture bar. Because trying to decrease the posture bar for Owl is annoying as hell, dude. Because that dude, he replenishes his posture meter very fast. That's why I go for his health instead of instead of going for stagger, or I guess for parry, or no, not parry, death blow. It's death blow, yeah, death blow. Oh, the ball in New York is the ball is New York City. Music note is Nashville, Tennessee. The ball is New York City. When you say that, do you mean that it's happening in New York City? Music note is Nashville, Tennessee. Okay, I wouldn't know what that means, but okay. GG's. All I'm thinking about is that there's like something happening in New York, and it's like I'd imagine like the ball is like just a giant party. That's what I'm imagining right now. But the music note that you're talking about, I have no idea what it is. Nashville, Tennessee. I know Tennessee is like is a country or something. They dropped a ball. That's crazy. What the fuck? Hello? That's insane. Yeah, I hated Sekiro at first, but I'm getting better at it. Yeah, like that's how it is for every Souls game though. Like every Souls-like, you're gonna hate it at first because you know of different mechanics and stuff. You're gonna hate Armored Core 6 even at first as well. But just keep playing and try to understand the mechanics more and more. You're going to like the game eventually at some point. You're not gonna love it. I mean, maybe maybe it's just not your style of game. So you're not gonna love it, but you will get used to the game eventually. But yeah, don't ever hate on the game. Never hate on a video game, unless it's extremely bullshit. I'm actually very close to hating on not currently. My bad. Let me rephrase. I was very close to hating on survival games. Very close to hating on survival games when I started Stranded Deep, because I kept getting poisoned and I didn't know how to cure it. And I was like, all right, dude, this game is just ass. It doesn't exactly tell you how to cure poison. I got no guides. I don't know how to do this. But like the thing is, chat helped you out a lot. Chat helps you out so much. I think it was actually, yeah, it was Cindy, and I think it was also Bionica. Bionica and Cindy, they were like, yeah, try to make a coconut flask and try to get PP, which is like a plant. And if you add PP inside of a coconut flask, it'll create antidote, which is able to counteract poison. After that point, we just basically started cooking on the survival game, and I went from being a Souls veteran to being not veteran. I'm not gonna say that I'm a veteran. I'm not amazing at Souls games. I'm good, but I'm not amazing. From like a Souls pro to like liking survival type games, and that's why I'm very kind of addicted to. That's why I'm addicted to Stranded Deep. It's just so fun. It's a good game. But yeah, once chat comes in, yeah, they just know what they're talking about. But my point is just don't hate on the game. Don't hate on the game. Absolutely not. Also want to finish Armored Core 6. Oh, you played it. Oh, you played Armored Core 6. Oh, okay. So you played Armored Core 6. You just never finished it. Oh, okay. GG's. That's awesome, man. They're scared. They are scared of robots. Jeez. Armored Core 6 is so hectic. I love it. Yeah, it's very chaotic. It's super like guns here. You know, a lot of laser beams there. There's just so much happening on specific boss fight. I think what's that one boss fight called? Shit. It started with a B. Balteus? Balteus? Is that the name of the boss? Balteus, yeah. When I was posing Armored Core 6 and I was fighting Balteus, I thought that boss was awesome. It was so cool, but Balteus is insane because Balteus is actually pretty quick moving. He has a lot of projectile type attacks. Like he does a lot. This guy spreads a bunch of fireworks on the screen, dude. Like when you get to this boss encounter, you're gonna be like, oh my god, what the hell do I even dodge in this goddamn encounter, man? It's so crazy. But Balteus is such a cool boss. So yeah, it's extremely hectic, absolutely hectic. Doug, use a trick from Dark Souls 1. I don't know what trick you're talking about, Miss Lloyd. You already said that already, but I just don't know what you're talking about. What trick? Yeah. J-Bro just said what trick. Yeah, like what trick are you talking about, Miss Lloyd? Run and jump? You mean my running, jumping, and then yeet? My yeet tactic? That's not gonna work for this game, man. It's not gonna work. I did like Lies of P. I haven't played the Sekiro in a few days, so yeah, I'm still stuck on them. On Owl, yeah. I mean, honestly, the best teacher is you just keep fighting the boss. That's the best teacher. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, look at me right now, man. I'm still fighting Radahn, Consort Radahn level 1. I'm still fighting this dude. I'm buzzed as hell, and I'm still fighting this guy, man. That says a lot about me, man. That says that my challenge runs can go crazy. It can go further and beyond. Like, I'm buzzed as fuck right now, man, and I'm fighting Consort Radahn at level 1. And I'm even trying to do this guy no HUD even. Like, no HUD, you know, you can't see your stamina bar, so you can't really keep track if your stamina is too low and stuff like that. You can't see the boss's health bar or anything like that. Like, I'm going crazy, bro. Like, I'm like, I'm gonna stop talking. But yeah, and using Mortal Blade on him fills his posture nice once you get his health down a bit. I've never used Mortal Blade, honestly. Like, I don't use Mortal Blade very often in Sekiro, believe it or not. I acquire it, but like, I try not to use it very often because I know that thing is crazy broken. I mean, that thing is able to, like, it's kind of like when I see Mortal Blade, or even when I hear the name Mortal Blade, I always think of, like, Malakath. You know, like, how Malakath's Black Blade, the Ash of War for the weapons of Malakath? Like, it has it does, like, burn damage towards the boss. Every time I hear, you know, every time I hear Malakath's Black Blade and then it goes back to Sekiro and it goes to Mortal Blade, that's what I usually think of. I don't know why. It might not make sense to you guys. That's completely fine. But it makes sense to me. I don't know why. I just don't know why. These two weapons to me just have a very, like, the similarity is just so, it's just there. It's crazy. They dropped the ball. I think he means the trick where you put Gwyn in the corner. Put the Gwyn in the corner. Is that what you mean, though, Miss Lloyd? Is that what you talk about? Is that the trick? I did do that. I think, J-Bro, I think you were there, weren't you? When we were live streaming at Dark Souls 1 and we went to Gwyn boss. I think it was you and somebody else. I know there was two people specifically that were telling me to do the cheese. And I did do the cheese where, like, I jumped in the corner. I never even knew about it. I jumped in the corner for Gwyn fight. And apparently Gwyn is supposed to go right where you're at when you jump into the corner. And then you can, like, try to jump out. And then you can, like, just do regular, like, ranged attacks versus Gwyn. I never knew that. It's actually kind of crazy. It's actually insane. And the fact that I can actually remember this even when I'm buzzed, and from a Dark Souls 1 stream even, which was like the very first live stream that I've done, is actually crazy, guys. Honestly, I feel like I deserve I feel like I deserve a bit of respect. I'm not gonna lie. Like I know that I've already earned respect from a few of you guys because you guys are awesome, and I do appreciate you guys. But like having to remember the level 1 cheese, or not level 1, the Dark Souls 1. I wasn't even wanting to do the cheese. Just people in the content or on the chat section, they were like, "Oh yeah, you can try to beat this guy, Gwen, by trying to do the cheese. I just jump into the corner at the very end of the boss arena, and then like it was crazy, dude. I don't know. I think it's crazy. I think mad respect, Benito. Thank you, man. Benito, you know what, Benito? You know what I'm gonna give you, Benito. You know what I'm gonna give you, Benito? GG's. Try commenting again. Try commenting again. You're gonna see something insane. What? GG's. GG's, brother. Because Benito, I do like you, man. You're cool. I appreciate you, brother. Oh snap! Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. You show up, man. You're not a negative individual. GG's. Jay, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna unmod you. At times, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Jay, bro, we've been homies for a long time. You know, ever since Vic's YouTube channel. But bro, come on. Sometimes, Jay, bro, you just say things to me, man, that I just don't want to hear. You gotta relax on those, bro. I try to make good streams for you guys, and then yet people just comment some dumbass shit. I'm not gonna take it. I don't take it personal. Don't worry. I don't take it personal. I just think, you know, skill issue. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Thank you, sir. No problem, bro. I appreciate you, man. Don't say skill issue. Don't say skill issue, Jay, bro. Don't say skill issue, bro. What did I do to you, Bing? What did I do to you, bro? I'm intoxicated. Don't try anything funny on me right now, man. You never know. I might even ban you. Don't try anything funny on me right now, bro. Don't try anything funny on me right now, man. Come on, Consort, Radahn. Let's do this. Try finger butthole? Absolutely. I need to do that. Thing is, though, I don't have the build for it. Shit! I don't have the build for it. I don't have the build for the finger butthole. I mean, I could go back and like try to get the finger weapon for finger butthole, but the finger weapon that we're talking about is like over here in Malgalmir. Sage, Seathwater, Windham Catacombs, Temple of Iglay. Yeah, it's like around here somewhere, I think. It's a grave tomb. There's a build for it? There is a build for it, yeah. There is a build for it. I mean, I don't know for sure. I'd imagine there is a build for it. Let me rephrase. I'd imagine there is a build for it. Seathwater Terminus, is that the closest thing? Guys, Hall, Temple of Iglay. Here, hold on. Let me. I believe there is a build for it because there's actually a finger weapon in this game. But you have to go to the hero grave where you fight the Red Wolf of Radahn. Let's run to it right now. Hold on. We'll run to it right now, and I'll try to collect it if I can. Behold, dog. Yes, sir. But like having to make a build for it, I don't know how that would work. I'd imagine there is a build for it though. You hate that Red Wolf? Dude, I know. It's annoying as hell, man. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I think this is also the Red Wolf as well that does the sword attacks. Like, The original Red Wolf of Redagons that you encounter on the field, like the one in the Ancestral Woods, where you go to the Valiant Gargoyles, you know, the two gargoyle boss that you fight to get to the deep root depths, whatever the fuck it's called. The Red Wolf around there, that wolf does not do the sword attack, but I think this Red Wolf of Radagon actually does do the sword attack. I think. I mean, same with the one that does the or same with the Red Wolf of Radagon that's in the Liurnia. What's the castle called where Rilana is at? I forgot the name of the castle. That's crazy, actually. That's insane. That's crazy. How do you remember all this? I have no idea, dude. I don't know, man. Bro, I'm literally tickling the back of my mind. Like, I'm tickling the back of my brain as I'm trying to, like, remember all this shit. Rhea Lucaria, thank you. Rhea Lucaria. We need a mod. We need to mod me? Nah, dude. If he mods you, I'm going to unmod you. That's what's gonna happen, bro. Sorry, J, bro. You're a brother, but you're not a homie. Vernito's a homie right now, man. Vernito is a homie right now. He's been a homie from the very beginning, man. That's what I appreciate. I appreciate homies, you know what I mean? I appreciate homies. Sometimes, J, bro, you say things to me that I'm not a big fan of. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not taking it personal. I just think it's not good for my channel, you know what I mean? Because I'm trying to, like, I am trying to get, like, a channel going, you know what I mean? So, like, if people are just gonna be negative all the time, I can't have that. I literally can't. But Benito is chill. Benito's cool. That's why I also modded Kenobi. Kenobi's also really cool too. He's not a negative guy. He's just out here just trying to have fun and trying to yap like I do. But yeah, right here we can get the finger slayer, or not the finger slayer, the finger weapon. I'm not negative face, right? Yeah, you're negative, bro. What are you talking about? There are times where you are, bro. There are times where you are. Okay, I think the thing is coming up right now. Ah, shit. You're 3 subs away from 50, let's go. Oh, shit. Benito, I do apologize. I didn't even sub to you, man. I didn't sub to you, bro. My bad. I do apologize for that. Wow. Let me go to your channel right now while we're on the reload screen of channel activity. Not channel activity. Go to channel. 47 subscribers. Subscribe right now. There you go. 48, man. I got you to 48, bro. GG's. GG's. 48, let's go. I'm trying to support Kenobi as well. No worries at all, man. I just like streaming. That's literally my issue right now. I also like streaming. Streaming, like, I've been doing uploads for like all of my 3 years of YouTubing. Basically close to 4 years now, since we're gonna get close to February, basically, because, you know, yeah, time is gonna fly. But I've been doing uploads for the most part, and now that I got live streaming, I've been really slacking on my uploads. It's insane. It's insane. But I'm gonna be able to upload the. I have Neo going on right now, and I didn't upload the videos onto my USB card. But now I have Neo uploaded on my USB card. So now I'm gonna be able to get like at least like 5 extra fights consistently uploaded. Am I able to get this? Oh no, no, no. No way. I never tried Neo. It's such a fun game, dude. It's a fun game, but it's pretty hard. It's very challenging. In some cases, I consider it harder than like Dark Souls Trilogy. The second boss, I already posted her. The video did pretty decent. It has like, it's at 41 videos at the moment that we're doing this live. It's a 41, or not 41 videos there. It's a 41 views at the moment that we're doing this live. It's a 41. So it did pretty decently well. But she is a crazy fight. She's actually hard. She's a really tough boss for the second boss of the entire game. She hits extremely she hits really hard. Her paralysis is annoying as shit. Like, it's actually ridiculous. You're not able to recover from it unless she hits you with an attack. Like, it's crazy. But it's a really good game. The hardest in FromSoft games. I thought I heard that the Night series. Night series? What's Night series? Venita mod me. I'm not negative. I'm 3 subs away from 50. Let's go. No worries at all, man. I just like streaming. I appreciate that, dude. GG's. GG's, man. Of course, no worries, man. Hey, anybody that's like positive towards my channel and I like them, I will sub to you guys. I will sub to you. But if you're just being a dinkhead, I'm just gonna take the sub away. I'm gonna take the sub away. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, I'm not a negative person. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a negative individual. I do make jokes a lot, and they might seem negative, but trust me when I say that it's just jokes. Okay. But I guess I'm just not a big fan of people like making jokes about me. I guess that's probably my skill issue. So I guess it's just on me. So I guess that's just what it is. On a positive note, Canada will become part of America soon. Cap. What do you mean on a positive note? This is positive. I guess I just don't like people making like I don't mind people making jokes about me, of course, but there's specific jokes that I think is funny. If there's like a joke that I think is like too much, then I'm just gonna be like, all right, dude, I don't appreciate that joke. So I guess maybe just be careful about what kind of jokes you make when you're talking to me. I guess I don't know. I'm not built. I'm not him, bro. I'm him on the Soul series, but I'm not him in IRL. You know what I mean? So I do apologize. I appreciate that, dude. GG's. Yeah, Konobi is just Kappa now, right? Yeah, he's just Kappa. Yeah, he's just Kappa. Yeah, he changed his name. He's not Konobi anymore. We're gonna call him Kappa from now on. He's Kappa now. He was in my stream earlier. Oh, was he? Oh, GG's. Let's go. Yeah, see, that's the thing about Kappa. He likes to support people too. He likes supporting people. He was also in Doug's stream when Doug was streaming. Like I think it was like a day or 2 days ago or something like that now. But he was also there as well, trying to support Doug. I never tried Neo. I thought I heard the Night series is supposed to be harder than FromSoft games. I thought Neo. I thought I heard the Night series is supposed to be harder than FromSoft games. I thought Neo is supposed to be harder than from software games. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, that could be the case, honestly. That could be the case because Neo has been kicking my ass for a few bosses. The Hino Enma boss that I fought, or I guess that I posted recently, not really that I fought her recently. It's been a while since I fought her, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while now. It's been like, I feel like it's been almost a month now since I played Neo. I'm just like trying to gather all the videos that I recorded for the game, and then I'm posting it now because live streaming has, like I said, live streaming has been taking a lot out of me, and it's just been unmotivating me for the whole uploading stuff. Copa, GG's. We were just talking about you, gang. What's up? Welcome in, brother. How are you? I hope everything is well. But Neo is really hard. Neo is pretty tough. When you play Neo, you will see what I mean, because Neo requires you. Neo is like Kazan, actually. I don't know if you've ever played Diablo at all either. If you've ever played Diablo or like any kind of like RPG type games, where it requires like you to obtain this weapon, and then like this weapon has like your character's strength will go up. Your character's like their critical hit damage might be increased. Like where the weapon has like different passes and stuff like that. Neo is basically like that. It's exactly like Neo and Kazan are very similar, like super similar. Although Kazan, I feel like it's less punishing. Kazan is a little bit more It's hard, but it's like more fun to play than Neo, honestly. I played Diablo back in the PlayStation 1, but none of the new ones. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream Diablo 3 eventually. By the way, Diablo 3. I feel like the live stream for Diablo 3 is not gonna get a lot of views because people don't like Diablo 3. The what do you call it? People think that Diablo 3 is like super hyper. What's that word called? Like when it's like extremely realistic, hyper realistic. I guess maybe is the word for it. I could be wrong. I don't know exactly. But people don't like Dark Souls, or sorry, people don't like Diablo 3 because Diablo 3 is extremely hyper realistic. Everybody's like, oh, Diablo 3, yeah, this game is it's just stupid, man. Like, no, dude, Diablo 3 is still awesome. Like, I like hyper, hyper realisticity aside, if that's even a word, it's such a fun game. Doug. Benito, what happened? Nani? Neo, on a positive note, Canada will become part of America soon. Bro, honestly, Canada being part of America, that could be true, because the thing is, is that his name, Justin Trudeau? Trudeau and Donald Trump have been like in collab for the longest time. So maybe there's like a pact that has been made already before Carney was the new Prime Minister of Canada. Mick Carney is the new Prime Minister in Canada, and I don't know if he's like made any kind of like changes or any kind of allegations to change the whole like what do you call it? The whole pact. I guess it's a pact, yeah. I don't know if he's made any kind of change to change the pact, but maybe I don't think it's gonna happen. I just don't think it's gonna happen, and I'm hoping that it doesn't. I mean, Alaska is already USD land. You know what I mean? So yeah, even though Alaska is like right next to Canada, like how did that even happen? 3 steps away. Let me see. Kappa. Kappa, Doug, Vanita, what happened? Yo, Kappa, what's up, bro? Happy New Year's, dude. Yeah, Happy New Year's, Kappa. Happy New Year's, man. How are you? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. I'm really buzzed. I'm drinking vodka right now, dude. This is 40%, by the way, and I had nothing to eat the entire day. And this bottle's almost finished. 40% alcohol, volume, 750 milliliters, by the way, guys. 750 milliliters. They don't call me dangerous for nothing. Literally, holy shit. What happened to my boy J-Bro? I decided to demote him. Cup, mod me. Don't mod him. If you mod him, I'm gonna unmod you. J-Bro's a friend, but he doesn't deserve mod mode. I'm not gonna lie. He just doesn't deserve it. Sorry, dude. My bad. Like J-Bro, you're cool, man. You know, I've known you for a long time. We're chill, but I don't think mod for you is appropriate. Hey, oh, yo. What's going on, DB? Dondre, are you still in here, bro? Dondre, are you still in here, man? Bro, Dondre, guys, subscribe to Broski, man. Subscribe to Broski, bro. Dondre Boss does gaming. Let's go, dude. Yo, let's go. I was not expecting you to come in here, dude. Let's go, dude. What's up? Shit. GG's on Silk Song, by the way, man. Holy crap. You've been playing the crap out of that game. Eventually, I also want to live stream Silk Song. I've never played it. It looks really fun. Holy shit. What's going on, Dondre? GG's, man. What's up? Let me see what chat said, though, real quick. Dark Souls trick, a skill issue. No, not all that way back. Holy shit. I thought the series is supposed to be harder than from other games. Hey, let's go. Cup mob me up. He's not gonna do that. Cause if Cuppa mods you, I'm gonna have to unmod him, bro. My bad. Yeah, hyper realistic. Thank you. That's the word. Yeah, hyper realistic. Yeah, people don't like Diablo 3 because of the hyper realistic, but it's like, bro, it's just a video game. Relax. Like, it's not really, it's not really affecting anything. Like, it's just a video game. If anything, it's pretty cool that it's hyper realistic. I mean, Diablo 3 made it extremely hyper realistic, and it has no AI content, which is insane. And then to answer your question, Benito, Kenobi, not the real one, but I wish I was, lol. Yes, sir. Kappa, you wish you were that one Star Wars character, bro. That sounds awesome to me. I thought so, Kappa. Or just a... Yeah, Kappa. He's just Kappa. Has Diablo 4 came out? Yes, it has. Like a long time ago, bro. What's going on? We just vibing, man. I hope you've been well, Doug, bro. I'm really buzzed right now, bro. I'm really buzzed. That's what the title of this live stream is called, the Buzzy Buzz Doug Show, man. I also have a playlist where I'm doing the where I'm drinking the vodka. I've been also smoking a lot of greens. Think what you will. Think what you will. I'm not being it's not something that I do every single day specifically. It's just something that is very rare because I've been laid off of work and I've had nothing to do for quite a while now. So like I just decided, what, I was like, it's a really fun idea. If I was just buzzed and try to go for like something crazy, and I was like, what, let's go back to a Consort Radahn level 1 and let's just be buzzed and trying to fight that boss. And the very first live stream that I've done for this, it got very positive views, man. It got very positive. It has like 330 plus views, which is insane. I was not thinking about that, to be honest. And then the next morning when I woke up, I was like, what? Yo, this is actually a pretty good series. I think it's actually a really cool idea. And so I decided to make a playlist out of it. And now we're calling it the Buzzy Buzzed playlist. In other words, the Buzzy Buzzed Doug Show. It's crazy. Right now we're just in this cave because somebody said to try to finger butthole shreds. the finger hole butt strap, bro. But I don't know if I really want to do this anymore. I think we should just go back to Consort Radahn. This is the cave where we get the weapon from, but I don't think I should be doing this. Let's go to Consort Radahn, guys. I think you guys. I don't think we're not even able to wield the finger weapon, guys. We're not even wield the finger weapon. Let's just go back to Consort Radahn, guys. Let's just go back to Consort Radahn. Oh, jeez. Let's see what y'all said. I thought so, but just Diablo 4 came out, but they are part of the Commonwealth. Joined the U.S. What disrupt that, and that might upset the UK. I mean, Canada and the UK are. I don't know if they're partners. I mean, I feel like they are partners because the UK is located to the west side of Canada, literally. So I don't think Canada and the UK are like, they would not have beef. But they're part of the Commonwealth. Joining the US would disrupt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would disrupt it. Yes, because it would disrupt it. Because basically, if the US took over Canada and Canada became like a US, owned land, then Canada would no longer exist, and like all the maple syrup that we currently have here would literally mean nothing. Like we just have nothing. It would basically mean that it's owned by the states. Which if you're American, don't think I'm being disrespectful or anything. I mean, it's cool, but like Canada is a country too, so I think like Canada should get some respect as well. You know what I mean? Like, why buy Canadian land? I just don't understand. Like every country has has its own thing and it has its own culture. That's why when I moved from Brazil to Canada, that's why I was like amazed. I was like, whoa, these vehicles in this country is crazy, dude. The vehicles in Canada, when I arrived here in Canada, dude, they are crazy. Like Brazilian vehicles is crazy. They're like Brazilian vehicles. They're like ass. They're not like they're crazy, but they're not like amazing. But when it came to Canada, dude, oh my God, they were so cool. Like the land was cold. Everything looked neat at the time when I moved in here, which is like 2007. 2007 is when I moved to Canada, by the way. It was in 2007. And back then, like Canada was like extremely clean. The weather was cold as fuck, by the way. It was super cold. The winter time back then was amazing. I loved it. It was so cool. But like having to buy like the US having to buy Canada to me, that sounds stupid as hell. Like bro, Canada's a country, man. Why are you buying the country? That's stupid. Lol, just a couple of works which feels natural for you. Thanks man, glad to be in the big 26. GG's. Woo! I'm all a little worried about you, bro. Just be safe, okay? Be safe. Right? Who are you talking about, Kappa? Happy New Year's, fam. Thanks, Andre. Thanks, Andre. Appreciate that, man. I hope you have a really good New Year's, well, man. I hope you have a really good New Year's as well, brother. It's gonna be New Year's from you actually in like an hour and 16 minutes. An hour and 16 minutes. Have I been yapping for that long? Jesus Christ. My bad, guys. Holy crap. Doug, I said it hurts his feelings. What? I'm sorry, J bro. But I can't mod you even if I wanted to. I'm sorry to hear about the demotion though. I'll put a good word in if it's just apply in the future. Nah, J bro's been a little bit too mean to me, man. I like positive people in my streams, bro. He's been saying things that I'm not a big fan of. There are things you can say to me, bro, and I do appreciate it and I think it's funny as hell, but bro, come on. You gotta learn what not to say, man. That's the thing too. Octopus, we just vibing, man. Hope you've been well, Doug. Bro, I've been amazing, man. I've been pretty amazing, man. I've just been like live streaming for the most part. I was able to. Actually, I don't think you've been in any of my live streams, by the way. Yeah, we've been able to like live stream like. I would say it's recent, but it's not exactly recent. It's been like almost 2 months now, but we were able to like. I was able to like live stream Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Demon Souls, all those games in a month. That's what I'm proud about. I was able to actually beat all the bosses for those games and post all those games in a month. That's what's insane to me, by the way. I don't think anybody even thought about it, to be honest. Because having to like actually like do those games, like having to play like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Demon Souls, and having to post all the bosses for those games and doing it all and live streaming all these games in 1 month and having to put it up there is that is insane. That is insane. So I've been doing really good, bro. I've been doing really good though. Thank you for commenting that, bro. By the way, Dandre, appreciate you, man. Take the high ground, Kappa. On it. Lol. Kappa, what is that emoji, bro? What do you? Is that a mountain? Is that a Egypt? What the hell is that, bro? Ah, man, the devil lettuce. Yeah, bro. the devil lettuce, bro. I'm gonna be smoking it real soon. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to smoke it really soon because the thing is, every time I'm trying to fight Consort Radahn at level 1 and I'm just drinking, I feel so slow, bro. I feel so slow, bro. Because you know how alcohol is. You know, you drink, everything is just like you're tilting left and right, and it's like so slow and like oozy and whatever. But when I'm on the green stuff, man, it hastens my speed a little bit. You know what I mean? Every time I'm on the Hazaza, bro, I feel like I'm more elevated. You know what I'm saying? Give it to me. I have to be on it, dude. I have to be on it, and that's what we've been doing too. It's not just been drinking for this Buzzy Buzz series, bro. We've also been smoking the Hazaza. That's what's up, yes sir. I meant the devil's lies. The Buzzy Buzz Doug show is lit. Hey, I appreciate you for saying that, man. I'm glad that this like series is actually able to make people like feel like happy. You know what I mean? Because it's just a thing. It's something that's like not that I didn't really do every single day. You know what I mean? It's not something that I do every single day. Like I just usually do uploads for boss fights because I love doing that. It's just my thing. But like having to like be buzzed and like be on the smoker sons, that stuff doesn't really happen very often. And right now it's happening very often because I have basically a week off. I actually have 2 weeks off, by the way, guys. I have 2 weeks off, not a week off. I have 2 weeks off. I lied. I have 2 weeks off, so I'm able to drink whenever I want. I'm not busy for this entire 2 weeks. Like I don't have anything planned, so I'm basically at home. So I'm able to drink as much as I want. I'm able to have fun as much as I want, even though we're fighting level 1 Consort Radahn, and I've been struggling. But you guys are here, and I'm able to talk to you guys. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun. So I really do appreciate when people actually say that they're having fun in the Buzzy Buzz Doug show. In more ways than one, Doug, I'm sad. I feel bad for my J bro. Kappa, don't, bro. Don't feel bad for him, bro. He deserves it. I'm not gonna lie. He deserves it. Isn't there like a finger hammer you get from that one-hand boss? Oh, are you talking about Mater? Mother of Fingers in the DLC? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, you're talking about the boss that you find right here. Cathedral Manus of Mater, yeah. I don't know. I've never actually acquired a hammer. I'd imagine that's what you're talking about, but I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. I'd imagine it's from that boss. But the hammer that I was talking about, the finger hammer that I was talking about, was in the cave that we were just in, which was right, where is it? Huh? Wait, whoa, hold the phone. Did I not unlock the grace? What? No, oh, it's right here, oh my god. Yeah, it's right here. The finger weapon that you're talking about is right here, for the finger butthole strat. Yeah, Gelmir Hero Grave in Mountain Gelmir. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there, It's right there. But for the Mater boss, I have no idea. I've never actually like tried to look up the Mater boss weapons. I've never done it. I've only played this DLC literally twice. Literally twice. Like I'm sad, I feel sorry. Is there like a finger hammer? We're not buying, we annexing. There be safe was from when you said about the bottle of alcohol. I was mostly joking, to be honest. Oh my god, I scrolled way further down. Oh guys, I do apologize. I'm yapping like a freaking yapper dabba doo, like a freaking Scooby-Doo character. My bad. Oh, I'm just lurking. Oh, no worries. No worries, Drain. No worries. If you're looking, I didn't even notice if you're looking. No worries, bro. I appreciate you if you're looking. It's all good. It's all good. You're gonna have a fun time soon, bro. You're gonna have a fun time. I just gotta catch up with chat really quick, and then we're gonna go and fight a boss. Jeez! Welcome in, brother. How are you, man? How goes your runs, brother? Jeez, what's up? Vodka easy. Vodka's not easy, J bro. What are you talking about? What's up? I gotta play Bloodborne again soon. Bloodborne is peak. That's good, man. Keep it up for real. GG's. Absolutely, man. You know what's going on out. You know what we do out here, Don. You know what we do out here in the streets. If you guys are enjoying the content and want to see more, let's play from a Souls Pro. Feel free to subscribe. It's free and it helps out a ton. Absolutely. This is why Kappa is the GOAT, bro. I've subbed to you, Kappa. Guys, also subscribe to DB Does Gaming, guys. Subscribe to DB Does Gaming. He makes awesome content. He makes awesome content, bro. I mean, by the way, Dondre's the reason why I actually bought Chronos. By the way, guys, he's the reason why I bought Chronos, because I watched his very first Chronos video, and it looked exactly like Dead Space, and I was like, dude, this looks sick. The aesthetic looks incredible. So then I was like, you know what? Let's go get Chronos and let's do a series on that shit. And then later on in the series, I just started hating on it because because of the dumbass whatchamacallit because of the dumbass the dumbass hospital section. Says as on your way towards the hospital, you start getting the jump scares, bro. I hated the jump scares, bro. Chronos is fire as hell, dude, but I hated the jump scares, man. That shit was ridiculous. Chronos is an amazing game, don't get me wrong, but that jump scare sequence, bro, on the way to the hospital in the very beginning, that shit got me tweaking. On God, low key, no cap. I sub to you, Cap. Prep for Pep Vodka is great. Hey, thanks, Benito. I really appreciate that, man. And likewise, sub to you too, bro. GG's. Dude, I stole. Let me go back up. I can't. Dude, I stole my dad's Pep Vodka in high school and thought it was disgusting. Yo, that's crazy. Your dad must have been like, "Oh, where's my vodka at?" That's actually funny, bro. No, vodka is gross, dude. Vodka is gross, and I'm drinking that shit pure, by the way. I'm not drinking it with Chase or anything like that. I got no juicy juice on my side or anything like that. I'm looking at this bottle. I see the clear water in the bottle, and I'm just drinking that shit, man. It's gross. I know. It's really gross, guys. I know. Gang, I'm gonna go drink right now. What you mean by that, bruh? Don't follow my example, guys. Don't take motivation from me, okay? Don't drink like I do, bro. It's not good for you. It's literally not good for you. I just do it because I'm a drinker, and sometimes I just drink on the weekends for the most part. The only reason I'm doing it like during the weekdays is because, well, like I said, I have 2 weeks off, so I'm able to do whatever the hell I want, and now I'm able to do whatever I want. After these 2 weeks, though, and I'm going back to, and whenever I go back to work, I'm not gonna be drinking like this again until a time where I'm able to like get a week off from work. Then I might do that again, and then we're gonna continue with the Buzzy Buzz Doug show. But yeah, this is the Dougie special right now, guys. It's a Dougie special right now, literally. I'm not doing this very often. You were a little boy. You were a little boy. Try again. I don't like gin to be. Ew! You like gin? Oh! I had some rosé today to toast my fam, but it tasted so bad. I had to give it to my dad. Bro, ew! You like gin? I don't know, like when you walk into like an Asian. This is gonna sound very weird, by the way, guys. I do apologize, but when you walk into like an Asian restaurant and you smell like like how the atmosphere is in there, and it smells like very Asian-y or whatever. That's what gin tastes like to me, dude. I'm not even lying. That's on God low key, no cap. That's what the taste of gin tastes to me, bro. Bro, me and my sister one time, like this was like years ago, by the way. This was like almost 2 or 3 years ago or some shit. But me and my sister, we were hurting for liquor because me and her, we were playing Mario Party, and we were really buzzed, and we drank all the alcohol that we could. So we went downstairs and we were like trying to find any alcohol that we could, and then we saw gin just like hanging out, on the cabinet, and we were like, oh, you know what, dude? Let's go and get this gin. We took that shit upstairs, and we decided to pour it in a cup on a cup or whatever, and then then me and her, we drank that shit. And then we looked at each other in the eye because whenever you go for cheers, you gotta lock eyes. You know what I'm saying? You gotta lock eyes because that's what cheers is all about. It's about the vibes. You gotta lock in. We cheered that shit, and then as soon as we drank it, me and her, we gave the craziest look towards each other. We were insano, bro. We looked at each other, and we were like, "What the fuck is this drink? This looks nasty, bruh. Gross." And as soon she didn't comment on it, of course, but I'm gonna comment on whatever it is I drink, whatever it is I eat, whatever it is I play, whatever it is I do, anything literally. I'm gonna comment on that shit. And as soon as I told her that this tastes like an Asian restaurant atmosphere, she was clapping, bro. She was clapping. And she was laughing her ass off because she was like, "That's exactly what it tastes like." It was insane. The fact that me and her got that shit like handed down was crazy. So the fact that you're drinking gin, Kappa, is crazy, bro. I don't believe anybody should be drinking gin, bro. That shit is insane. Yeah, Mater. Yeah, Mater. Okay, so Mater gives the finger weapon that you're talking about. That's crazy. Okay. Gin was my favorite when I use it. Oh no, Benito. No. Probably because everyone is new, hated it, so I didn't have to share it all. Oh, I see. So you just wanted to drink that all by yourself, eh? Yeah. GG's. GG's. Let me see. Let me go back up. I just can't. Whoa, where did all that chat go? Oh, there it is. Level 1 torch only in like 20 minutes. Yeah, Berserk actually did that shit too. Cheese. I don't know if you follow Berserk or not, but I think you and Berserk would have a lot to talk about because Berserk he's done Bare Fist, Night Rain. Bare Fist, by the way. I'm not talking about like using the Star Fist, like a Star Fist weapon. Star Fist weapon. I'm not talking about like using a fist weapon. He was doing that shit bare-fisted, like just his regular hands. No weapons at all. It was just bare fist. And he was able to do all the bosses in Night Rain. All of them. So I think you and him would have a lot to talk about. Left my ass off. Excuse me. Oh man, that shit is hard. I left my ass off, that's my logic. Plus, it's super popular in my country. Oh, the gin is... Ew, gross. Congrats on 4 years though, Benito. That's awesome, dude. Hey, Benito, 4 years, Benito? Wait, what? Benito didn't what for 4 years? I don't see any comment from Benito that's 4 years. What do you mean, Kappa? Sub to DB, GG's. Thanks, Kappa. I appreciate that. Sub to DB too now. GG's, Benito. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, no, Dandre is awesome, man. Dandre, he makes really good content. He's cool. If you check like his playlist and go to like his Let's Plays, he's got face cam and everything, and he like makes the run like genuine. It's cool. That's what I want to. That's what I want to do. I also want to get like face cam going and all that stuff. But I'm just a brokey, I guess. I got no money. I got no money. Kronos was fire. Don't get me started in that hospital. You know what I'm talking. Dondre, you know what I'm talking about, bro. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about, man. That hospital section was crazy, bro. I hate jump scares, dude. Dude, I hate jump scares. So when Kronos introduced that shit in the hospital section, I was terrified. I didn't even want to play the game anymore. It was so ridiculous, bro. I gotta add that to the list. Kronos is a good game. Kronos is a good game. But the hospital section, that's when the jump scares starts to kick in, man. Oh, literally. I loved it, but I hate jump scares, man. That's why it was a massive challenge for me when I was doing when I was uploading Until Dawn. Until Dawn, dude. Until Dawn is crazy because Until Dawn has a lot of jump scares, and the reason why I thought that Until Dawn was really scary is because it has so many jump scares and it pisses me off. But Until Dawn originally without the jump scares, it's nothing. It's like it's Telltale basically. It's nothing. It's ass. I gotta add it to this place. Just Kappa, YouTube, Benito. Much love, you guys. Yeah, GG's, guys. Yeah, thank you for subbing to the Dandre, guys. Appreciate y'all. He only used it for Bloody Mary, which makes sense. The finger? That does make sense, I'm not gonna lie. Of course, happy to support, bro. GG's. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's what YouTubers need to do these days. You know, like when you have a channel and then you support somebody and then people like you should support back. That's literally what it's about. And then if like if people on YouTube channels is having issues and stuff like that, and you're like You should try to support them as best as you can. That's all you gotta do, man. Like, YouTube is also a job, man. Like, I've been posting content for almost 4 years now, and I am surprised. Well, no, I shouldn't say I should be surprised. Um, no, I guess I should say that I am surprised. Yeah, I am surprised that I'm like at almost 300 subscribers. I feel like I should be a bit more though. I feel like I should be a bit more subscribers. I mean, so it's been almost 4 years, dude, and I've been doing like constant boss fights, and videos and stuff like that for like almost 4 years, and I'm still like 300 subscribers, I guess. I guess it's still, to me, it feels like it's a lot, to be honest, because like I don't like my channel isn't like crazy. I don't really do like edits a lot for my videos. That's probably why my subscription count is so low. I also don't post shorts. Shorts also gets you subs too, and I don't really do shorts at all. I haven't even done a single short this entire time. So that's probably why as well. He only used it for Blade Finger, of course, hybrid support. Water already got me drunk. Sheesh. Yeah, man, that vodka hits you crazy. Happy New Year's. Hey, Marie! Welcome in. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. My apologies that I didn't catch your message on time. It's just been I'm trying to catch up with chat, but I feel like everybody's just yapping right now. Hey Marie, Happy New Year's. It smells Aslani in here, gang. It smells Aslani, gang. What the hell? You're right. Low cheese. So this sounds really weird, but I enjoyed the history of the drink. It was really popular during the Victorian era and has stayed a staple in British pubs, so I just love the story behind it. Yeah, like I'm not huge in history, I'm not gonna lie. Like you guys already know that I'm not a big guy when it comes to history. I don't even know a lot of things like these days. Like people are always like saying like, do you know this movie which is like super popular that everybody should know about? And then here I am, I'm like, I don't know this. What is this movie? And then people just coming in my comment section and they're like, "Oh, you don't know this movie, dude? What? What are you talking about?" Not everybody in the world knows the movie, guys. Not everybody in the world knows this like thing that's happening that everybody should know about. Not everybody knows it, guys. So like, yeah, don't be surprised if there's streamers like me who says that they don't know what the hell you're talking about, even though it's probably popular and everybody by now should know what it is. Like, nope, I'm not gonna know it. I don't really explore. I don't really like watch a lot of movies anymore. I don't explore the internet as much as everybody else does. I just don't do a lot of that kind of thing. And prepared correctly, it tastes great. I just need really bitter tonic water and some lime or cucumber. Mmm. Cucumber's interesting of a mix, I'm not gonna lie. I used to drink that gin straight cuppa. Aviation was the best. I have no idea what aviation is. That sounds like it'd be a brand or something. Aviation, I haven't tried that yet. I keep that in mind. I usually drink Beef Eater and Bombay Sapphire. Bombay. Oh, Bombay, yeah. I think I drink Bombay, but not. Oh, excuse me. Maybe it's not the Sapphire you're talking about. Nyren Fisting Run, let's go. Literally, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Berserk actually is able to do that shit. It's insane. I don't know. Oh my god, I got the hiccups, dude. I got the hiccups. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know how Berserk was able to do that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Fisting bosses, like just bare fist, is crazy. Oh, Bombay Sapphire was my favorite gin back. I tried Avian. Wait, Bombay's gin? That's crazy. I never knew that. Wow, crazy. Dang is better than Sapphire. I gotta try this. If you do, let me know what you think. We'll do, my man. Lol. All I watch now is Miss Rachel and Bluey because my kids love those shows. I have been watching the new season of Fallout though. I have Wait, Fallout, is that like a movie series now? Fallout has made a movie series? I also don't know what the hell Miss Rachel is, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a kid show. Which would make sense that I wouldn't know. I mean, I'm not really, I don't follow those. Bluey is based though, for reals. Hey, Dangerous Tarnished. Let's go. What's going on, Dream? Welcome in, man. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Appreciate you, bro. Sometimes I watch it after my classes to distress. Bluey is funny as hell. Yeah, they're kids shows. Oh, I see. Okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, I wouldn't know too much about kids shows. I wouldn't, watch it. I'm not out here, trying to watch Teletubbies. I've seen Teletubbies like when I was like a year old, 2 years old, 3 years old, I guess. But I don't remember too much of it. Anyways, guys, after all that yapping, let's go back to boss fighting. Holy crap. I do apologize to the viewers that are just like watching and don't know what the hell's going on. I do appreciate you. Let's go to boss fights though. Teletubbies, yeah. Yeah, like that was my jam back in the days. I don't remember anything about it because I was way too young to remember anything. But when I was a wee lad, shit. When I was a wee lad, that's what I used to watch. That's what I used to watch. I used to watch Teletubbies. I watched it in Brazil too. I also watched Rebelde, which Rebelde means rebellion. In English wording, but that used to be a popular show back in Brazil as well. It's called Rebelde, but it's a really old series by now, like very old. Like I was a kid when this TV series came out. Teletubbies is scary, bro. I grew up on the National documentaries. I can see why it'd be scary. Nah, dude, Teletubbies for me was the GOAT. And the Clone Wars? Shit! I watched Barney when I was a kid. I wish I could watch Barney. I just don't know if Brazil actually had like... I don't think Brazil actually had Barney as like a TV series back in the days, honestly. I don't think Barney was a thing for Brazil. For obvious reasons. Oh my god. That is crazy, Kappa. Kappa, why are you gonna be saying this for obvious reasons, bro? And we know you decided to switch accounts for you having to say that, but like, it's still you saying. It's still you saying. Kappa, just a Kappa. It's just you. It's still you saying it, bro. I don't know why you're switching accounts, man. At the right, Benito? What the hell is this? Bro thought that switching accounts would do anything. The legend returns. Oh my god. Oh. Vodka is nice, but man, sometimes it gives you a heartburn. Holy crap. I gotta relax on the drink. Hold on. I was talking about the Clone Wars. Nah, you were talking about for obvious reasons is what you were talking about, boy. Yes, sir. Don't try to trick people on the chat, bro. What you mean? Oh yeah, Chad. I gotta take a smoke really quick. Hold on. After this encounter, we'll take a smoke. I love this team so much. Ooh. We'll take a smoky after this boss. I'll ask you guys questions, of course. That's what I've been doing every time it comes to the Buzzy Buzz stream too. I'm not leaving you guys hanging. I actually ask questions and keep you guys occupied. Dodge. No. Oh my god, dude. I was about to die. That's crazy, bro. Excellent. Yeah, I was too close. Of course, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, for the clone attack, I don't know. I don't really know what to do for the clone attack, honestly, because the clone attack that he does is just ridiculous, man. It's actually ridiculous. The Legend Returns. I was talking about the Clone Wars. That's where my profile picture from the General Kenobi account comes from. Clone Wars is awesome. And the Clone Wars, for obvious reasons. The obvious reason being, I am in fact the General himself. Hello. Okay, the self class is insane, by the way. For Venito, I love the show. Season 7 nearly made me cry. Clone Wars. That's actually a series. Okay, hold on. I gotta take a smoke. My apologies, guys. I did cut up with chat, so I'm not able to watch the. I'm not looking at the screen right now. I gotta look at my window as I'm taking the smoke. But Clone Wars. Okay, okay. That's a series. Is that like the what's that one? What's that one with Yoda? What's that one called? It starts with the letter A, but I forgot the name of it. I mean, apparently, I guess Clone Wars is better. I mean, because you guys are saying that Clone Wars is better. I'll catch up on chat whenever I'm done with my smokes. It starts with A. What's it called? It's the one with the Yoda. Maybe it doesn't start with A. But I'm talking about the Yoda like storyline basically. Like the new Star Wars that they made, or I guess the latest Star Wars that they made. Is that kind of like Clone Wars maybe? If it's not, then alright. GG's. I need to get back to like the Star Wars universe. I haven't gone back to that shit in a while. I also need to I need to buy Jedi Survivor. It's a game that you can buy for the PlayStation 5, and it has bosses too. Someone like a while back. I don't know their name. I forgot their name. It's been a while now, but somebody a while back told me that I should buy Jedi Survivor and post a boss fights for that game. Because it's Souls-like. I watched like one boss fight for that game, and it does look Souls-like. It honestly does look Souls-like, and I really want to play it. I'm not gonna lie. Just because it's a different vibe, you know what I mean? Like it's just a different vibe. But yeah, guys. A question for you guys. A question for you guys to keep you all occupied on how to. Let me see. I mean, we've all played Elden Ring here. We've already asked Mater how to dodge a Mater attack. Shit, man. What's a good question that would keep you guys like wondering? Oh yes, I got one, guys. Guys, I got one. I mean, you guys can also be talking with each other in chat too. I'm not looking at the screen right now, and so I can't really see. Like, I'm not looking at my laptop. I'm looking out the window right now. I'm just looking outside. I see trees and shit. It's pretty cold. But yeah, you guys can talk amongst yourselves. But the question that I wanted to ask, to keep you guys talking. So how do you dodge the hammer attack that Radahn does? How do you dodge that? You know when he like goes for the hammer attack, he goes 1, 2, and then he goes for a big ass, long ass attack that's like really delayed, and then he goes for a third attack. How do you dodge that attack originally? I'm not talking about like to try to like, well, I know where I'm going with this. Don't worry, guys. It seems like I'm not. It seems like I don't know where I'm going with it when I just said what I just said like 2 seconds ago, but. There's a way to like dodge his entire attack. If you're like, yeah. But how do you dodge his hammer attack originally, the entire 3-hit combo? Let me know in chat while I take this hit. Oh. I have to thank my brother-in-law for giving me this goddamn lettuce, bro. Holy shit. That should be hitting on Galokino Cat. Like, god damn, bro. Ooh, that should be hitting like a fucking truck. Hold on, let me take another fucking toke, bro. I am smoking from the BONG, by the way, from the BONG. I do have a pipe, but that should be clogged, and I don't know how to make rollies, so I can't really smoke a J. But if I could smoke a J, that'd be so nice. It'd be way better than having to go for the BONG. But the reason why I call BONG is because I just don't want to say the original name for it on YouTube. I don't know how YouTube would take that shit. I mean, just saying that I just know how YouTube would take anything of in general, honestly. So I try to be like sensitive about it, kind of. But yeah, the hammer attack. How do you dodge it? How do you dodge the hammer attack from Radahn? Radahn of the Golden Order. Again, thank you. Thanks to everybody for coming in and chatting up tonight. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button if you are new to this video at the moment. I'm not looking at the screen right now, so I don't know if there's anybody that's new that just joined in or something like that. I have no idea. But if you are new and you're just like lurking in the background, make sure to hit the subscribe button and the like button. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I like to post boss videos. Try to make friends along the way, and yeah, that's basically my channel. And we do like to yabba-dabba-doo. Shaggy, you and Scoob will go over this way, while me, Daphne, and Velma will go over this way and start to fuck each other. Wait, whoa, wait, what? my bad, guys, my bad. I retract. But that is funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. That is funny. I mean, that meme has been around for quite a while now. I'm not gonna lie. That meme has been around for quite a while. Let me. Yeah, I do appreciate Benito and Kenobi, bro. Benito and Kenobi, I feel like you guys are kind of the same. Sorry if I'm being weird, but yeah. I mean, I'm a buzzed guy right now, guys. What else? What do you expect? I just mean that you guys are cool. You guys are really cool. Benito, you're awesome, man. I appreciate you for being here, man. You have nothing but positive things to say. That's what I appreciate. That's what's up. That's why I wanted Kenobi to be mod, because Broski is also positive as well. Let me. What the hell is this? Ew. That's so gross. Why isn't this coming out? Pause. Why? Why isn't this coming up? Yeah, tomorrow we will do Stranded Deep. I could have done Stranded Deep live stream today, but I was really like just wanting to just sleep in and try to get as much rest as I possibly could. Just because like I feel like it's appropriate, since I've been doing also the drinking streams as well. Drinking and smoking streams as well. So a good night's rest it means a lot. Yeah, like I'm pretty responsible when it comes to like safety shit, I guess. Well, I mean drinking and smoking is more damage towards the body, and the body needs rest. You know what I mean? So yeah, you gotta be responsible. That's what I'm saying. Woo! Sorry guys, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm almost done. I just gotta take like 2-3 more puffs. Okay. Wow. Yeah, no, this stuff is potent, man. This stuff will really get you, I'm not gonna lie. But we are here, man. We are here, ready and steady on the go. Okay, let me go back and look at chat. Let me close my window a little bit, get that airflow a little bit. You know what I mean? Okay, let me see what y'all said. Did anybody even figure out the Radahn hammer thing? I feel like I have a lot to read. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Kim, I just look back and all I see is Happy New Year's, everyone. Thank you for coming in, Kimmy. I appreciate you, brother. How are you? I hope you're doing well, man, for tonight. Especially tonight. It is like, the last year of 2025. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I hope all is well, man. I was Barney when I was a kid, for obvious reasons. The Legend Returns. I was talking to Clone Wars. Oh, here we go. This is where we ended off around the Star Wars topic. Let's remember, Clone Wars is awesome, and the Clone Wars for obvious reasons. The obvious reason being, I am in fact the General Clone is up for real, Benito. All the show. Clone Wars was made by the same guy as Avatar. Really? Wait. When you see who's Dave? Oh no. Oh, okay. Dave Filoni. Okay, so that's the blue monkey people Avatar. That's what you're talking about. Okay. When you said Avatar, I was like, wait a minute, you mean Avatar: The Last Airbender? If it's Avatar: The Last, excuse me, if it's Avatar: The Last Airbender, bro, I'm locked in. Okay, but Dave Filoni is the guy that made the blue monkey people. Avatar, Cry Smile. Clone Wars was made by the same guy as Avatar. Shit. Where is it? I gotta scroll back up. I gotta go back. I gotta go to live chat too. My bad. The Mandalorian. Yeah, not with. It doesn't start with A. I'm tripping, dude. I'm tripping. Yeah, the Mandalorian. Yeah, the Clone Wars is way better. Okay. Got you. Yeah, the Mandalorian. Yeah, because the Mandalorian, like a buddy of mine was watching it and he said it was pretty good. I just don't know how good it was, but yeah. Okay, so Clone Wars is better than the Mandalorian. Interesting. That's crazy. Doug, have you played Star Wars Battlefront? Battlefront. Is that the one where it shows like the hold on. It shows like the giant like giraffe-looking machine thing in the cover of the game of the video game, right? Like the video game cover. I don't think I played Battlefront. I played the one for the Wii version. What's it called? Unleashed. I played Unleashed. I want to play that game again, by the way. If I could live stream that game, that'd be so hype. I only played Unleashed. The only Star Wars game I've ever played was Unleashed. And it was amazing. I love that game. It was so cool. That was for the Wii, though. And y'all know how old the freaking Wii is, bruh. That shit old as hell. I bought the Jedi Survivor bundle with 2 games, and I'm gonna stream that at some point. Haven't played them yet. GG's. I mean, you get it ordered. That's what's up. I have Hell is Us, and I have Stellar Blade right now, man. I have these 2 games have been ordered ever since the very beginning of October. Like at the very beginning, ever since the beginning of October, when these 2 games arrived at my house through Amazon, they've been staring at my face, and they've been asking, when the fuck are you gonna play me, dude? Oh, nah, I want to play them very soon. I don't think I'm gonna live stream Stellar Blade. I want to play Stellar Blade, but I'm not gonna live stream it until I'm able to like play the game on my own time. Because I heard there's a lot of missions. I was watching Saudi. Saudi, he comes in here sometimes often as well, and he's currently live streaming Stellar Blade, and he's been at it for a long time, and he hasn't even reached halfway of the game yet. So I'm kind of, skeptical about streaming Stellar Blade, unless I'm able to just like push through the optional, missions and stuff like that. Because I do want to play like I do want to like actually complete all the missions and stuff like that. But if I were to do that, it has to be on my own time. Because I don't like to like bore people with just like quest lines and shit like that. It's just annoying. Nice, I might pump up the list then. Providing the other attacks hasn't spread across the arena, you can just walk around them. You roll? I have no idea. Or rolling at the proper time works too. That's good. Yeah, they do go hard, man. They're hard, man. It's not a toy. Like if you're gonna be smoking out that thing, Benito, you're gonna be going hard, dude. Absolutely. I always preferred carts, but they are terrible for you, so I don't do that anymore. What the hell is carts? Yeah, carts are nice and easy. Do you mean darts? I say, are you guys talking about darts? You guys talking about the J rollies? They're definitely easygoing. I mean, if you guys are trying to like be like nice about it, just like not to like expose my channel or something stupid like that. If that ever were to happen, then yeah, I do appreciate you guys for just saying it in the cart way. But no, you guys can say darts. That's fine. Darts is cool. What do you think they call him Shaggy? That boy be eating, bro, and he be on them greens like me right now. Buzz Lightyear. Frickin' Buzz Lightyear, bro. Yes, sir. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I actually kind of feel like going back to just watching the Toy Story series. That shit is funny. I wish I was like Vegeta, bro. Dude's a legend. Yeah, Vegeta's pretty cool, man. He's awesome. Nah, you the legend couple. You guys are both the legends. Stop the glazing. I appreciate you, bro. Sorry, chat wasn't loading for a second there. Happy New Year's, everyone. Kimmy, thank you for coming in. I still don't know if you're in here or not. Thank you for coming in, brother. I appreciate you. Happy New Year's, Kimmy. Happy New Year's, Kimmy. Tell Radahn stop. I'm not. It's not ever time. That is an answer, I guess, but that's not really the answer to avoiding his attack, brother. Yeah, the last Airbender. The last Airbender, bro. Yeah, but what was his name? Couple Divinato? Dave Filani. Filani. Yeah, Dave Filani. Okay. Yeah, no, Dave Filani isn't the guy that made Avatar: The Last Airbender. He wasn't the guy that made The Last Airbender. If he's not the guy that made Avatar: The Last Airbender, then yeah, it's meh. Because the guy that made Avatar: The Last Airbender is actually a legend. That series is so awesome. I love watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. Bro, I actually bought the entire series DVD, like hard copy. Like I have it on me right now, IRL. Like I can literally open up my drawer, and I look down and I can see like I have like a series and stuff like that going on. And so I have Avatar: The Last Airbender on there. Like I bought the whole series, bro. I bought the whole series. Like, how can you not? It's such a good anime. Is Avatar: Last Airbender not the blue people? No, it's not. It's not. Avatar: The Last Airbender is the animated one. The guy with the dude with like an arrow in his head. That's Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, because Avatar Aang, he's bald and he's got like a blue arrow on his on top of his head. Like from the middle section of his head all the way to his forehead, it's like a downward arrow that's like pointing down towards the ground, or I guess it's like supposed to point towards the main character, which is Avatar, or I guess it's Aang. But yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Ooh, excuse me. Clone Wars is best when high. Don't ask how or I know that. Don't ask how or why I know that. In other words, you should watch some tonight. That is true, but I don't have it. Like I don't have Netflix on my PlayStation. I don't have like a Netflix account and anything like that. Anything movie related, I just watch on disc. I'm OG like that, dude. I'm OG like that, bro. I'm a disc guy, you know what I mean? That's why I like to. If there's a game that Souls like that maybe the Game Awards shows, which by the way, what's that game called? The Phantom Blade, Blade Phantom Zero or Phantom Blade Zero. That game I am buying 100,000%. That game is sick. It's so good. It's like Sekiro but better. It's insane. Let me see this comments. Hold on. Battlefield is like Battlefront is like Battlefield, but Star Wars Battlefront 2 is one of the goats. BF2 is awesome. Oh, it's a weird vape. Okay. Yeah, I don't take the vapes. Yeah. They're kind of like the we call them vapes around here. Yeah, oh yeah, it is vape. Yeah, card is weed vape. Yeah. We call them Me saying we call them vapes around here sounds so cringe. My bad. Yeah, it's a type of vape. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I've never taken vapes ever. I mean, it's probably like easier to smoke from just because they're much easier and it's an easier accessory. But I've never done them and I've never taken it. Also, I heard you have to like buy batteries and stuff like that. You just have to go to like a store to buy like the pressure system for the vape. I have no idea how that works, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Again, I've never used it, so I wouldn't know too much about it. No cartridges. Cards equals cartridges. It's like vape. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you guys were trying to tell me what I meant, or what you guys meant when I was talking at the time. Got you. Stop the glazing left eye. So, hey yo. Dave Filoni was the director of The Last Airbender. Oh, was he? Okay. Okay, so Dave. Okay. I feel like you're wrong about that. Are you sure about that? I feel like Dave Filoni is the guy that made the Blue People movie. Dave Filoni. Let me search this guy up. American director, producer, and screenwriter, currently serving as the chief creative officer of Lucasfilm. Lucasfilm, okay. You're right. He directed multiple episodes of Avatar: The Last Airbender before being hired. Wow. He directed. He was the director. But was he the guy that made Avatar? Who's the creator of Avatar: The Last Airbender? Avatar Airbender creator. Avatar: The Last Airbender was co-created by Brian Konietzko and Michael Dante DiMartino, who are both influential figures in animation and storytelling. Wow, okay. Okay, guys, call me racist if you want. I guess I deserve it. But I feel like Avatar: The Last Airbender was like made by like an Asian person. I feel like an Asian person like came up with like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, call me racist if you think I'm being racist, but I'm truly not trying to be. That's just what I thought. It's just because like when you see the credits of Avatar: The Last Airbender, there's like a bunch of like Asian naming on there. I mean, I get that like Avatar: The Last Airbender has like all these like you can create or you can go to like the language selection and it has like English and like whatever, all these other languages and stuff. But like it just seems like it's an Asian like culture type of game. I was not expecting like, I mean, Brian Konietzko, that to me sounds like it's Russian. Brian to me might be Russian. I don't know him. I have no idea who he is. Again, I don't look in the backlogs of any of like the movies and games that I play other than like Dark Souls. Obviously, we all know who the hell Miyazaki, in other words, Michael Zowski. Michael, what's the name of Miyazaki? Michael Zaki, my bad. Michael Zaki. We all know who Michael Zaki is. We all know who Michael Zaki is, bro. So, like, of course, like, it's a favorite video game. It's my favorite genre. I love playing that shit all the time. I'm a massive gamer, so I have to know who the hell made the video game. But for, like, TV series that I watch and movies that I watch in general, I don't look who made the thing. And for Avatar: The Last Airbender, I assumed it was going to be an Asian person that made it. But it looks like it was maybe made by a Russian guy and a Italian guy, just because of Michael Dante. And here's the Italian part: Del Martino, Del Martino, Del Martino. I mean, that could either be I'm not gonna lie. This, my bad, guys, for being crazy. But that could be also what do you call it? Misinterpretation. Because Martino also kind of sounds like it could be Spanish. So Michael Dante Del Di could be Spanish or it could be Italian. Um, I don't know, dude. I apologize. Maybe I am a racist. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be. I just don't know. Like there's some countries that are very similar, dude. Italian and Spanish, when you like when both names are together, they look so similar. Like DiMartino, that sounds like something you would see in Resident Evil 4, like the original game. There's like a Betones Mendes, in Resident Evil 4, Betones Mendes, which is like the big cheese when you're in the village section. At the end of the village section, when it turns nighttime, and then you go to the shack to try to fight the big centipede dude. His name is Betones Mendes, but like Mendes, I don't know, like that. Just like the way it's worded, it just looks like it could be Italian, although Mendes obviously is not because, well, yeah, Mendes is mainly Spanish. But just to me, it seems like it could be. I don't know. But that's cool. That's cool that Avatar was made by these two guys. It could be Russian, could be Italian, but that's really cool. That's awesome. I was not expecting that. Absolutely not. BS2 or BSR was awesome. Cards, weed, non-cartridge. Ayo, Dave Filoni was the director of Last Airbender. I promise you, there's an Easter egg of it in the Clone Wars. There's Sergeant Appo, who has the Airbender arrow on his helmet. Wow. Okay. Okay. So you're saying that there's a reference there. Very cool. I never played the game, but now that you're saying that there's a reference, okay. Yeah, dude, Dave Filoni did the Last Airbender. Clone Wars is on Disney Plus. I don't have Disney Plus. I don't have Netflix. I just have my PlayStation 5 that can play discs, and I put discs into my PlayStation 5 in order to watch movies. I'm old school as fuck, bro. I apologize, I guess. I mean, I don't have to. Of course not. I'm a goat. What the hell are we talking about? Let's be real right now. Hold on. Up there, James Cameron made Avatar with the blue dudes. Oh, James Cameron made he was the one that made with the blue monkeys. Yeah. Okay, so his name was James. What is it? James Cameron. Okay. Nice. I don't think that's racist. It pays a lot of respect to Asian culture and the anime art style. Yeah, I do too. Exactly. I love Asian art style. For like their animes, it's cool. I was done really well for an American studio. Very, yeah. It was super well done, yeah. Now they've done Avatar absolutely amazing. And like it wasn't even just like how the anime how the production looked like how the aesthetic and how the visuals and stuff like that look like. But the audio was really good, yes. That also aside, but the audio was good, but that aside, I just mean like how the humor was for the entire anime. The humor for the entire anime was really good. Like you know how it is when you first start watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, Sokka was of course the big goof. He was the big goofy guy that kind of made like everything more funny, more like alive, I guess, more like ongoing for the whole series. They didn't stop that at all until even at the very end of Avatar. Even at the very end, Sokka was still peak, and he made the series be alive. And just the way the whole the story was also the story, like I've already said millions of times, I'm not really good when it comes to understanding the story, but they've done it so well, bro. They've done it so well for Avatar: The Last Airbender, because Avatar: The Last Airbender actually was really cool. It was Katara and Sokka. They were in the iceberg region. They were just fishing or whatever. They just wanted to fish, and then Katara was very hopeful when the Avatar came back to the world. They came up on the iceberg. They found Aang, and then Aang was able to hang out with with Katara and Sokka and whatever. And then Aang wanted to also go back to his religion, back to his culture, which was the Airbender temple. I think it was the Western Air Temple. I don't know. I don't remember the anime, bro. It's been so long. But I think it was the Western Air Temple. So obviously Sokka, Katara, and Aang they went over there with Appa. They traveled there. Then Aang lost his temper majestically. I might add, because Avatar the Last Air, like Avatar when he went to his Avatar state in the air temple was insane. Blow was blowing rocks, bones. Whenever Katara was like trying to, oh, no, I think it was actually Sokka. Whenever Sokka was trying to talk to Aang, whenever he was in the Avatar state, bro got blown out the freaking window because Aang transformed into like a tornado at the time. He was pissed off that his master, his mentor died. Yeah, he just saw the bone of his master just lying there in the temple, and he saw like the necklace pendant that was hanging in his neck, and then immediately Aang knew who the skeleton guy was. Such a sad scene, and then he rage quitted because he didn't know about the 100-year war going on for Avatar. He didn't know because he was in the iceberg for 100 years, so there was a massive war between the Fire Nation and I guess the Airbender Temple, or I guess versus all nations really, versus the Earth Nation, the Water Nation, and the Wind Nation. Then it was really sad. But then he became friends with Katara and Sakura and yada yada yada. Then all that stuff progressed, and I guess the next biggest thing that Aang was trying to do was go for the northern water temple, I think is what it was called. I could be wrong on that. I know it's north, but I don't know if water temple is accurate. But Aang was trying to find a water bending master, and then the water bending master was really good, but he was ass. He didn't accept females into his class because that was the culture for the northern temple, for the northern water temple. But then she became really good at it, and then yeah, she became a master. She was actually a master teacher, which is insane. Bro, he said to be positive. The creator of Spanish and Ukrainian racist. Shut up, bro. If Asian made it, I would be better animated. Suck is my spirit animal for reals. Bro, he said to be positive. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Said to be positive? Huh? Elaborate. But then he became but then Katara became like professional waterbender and stuff. You know what I mean? And then she was able to teach like Aang like a few like tricks along the way as Aang was trying to go for the Earth Nation, which was the city of Ba Sing Se for Avatar: The Last Airbender. By the way, people that are just tuning in, the city of Ba Sing Se is when Aang, Katara, Sokka was trying to go and try to find like an Earth bending master. They went there, but a lot of shit happened. There was actually a filter, by the way, where like Momo was missing. Appa was. I hated the Appa arc, guys. Do you guys remember the Appa arc? If you're a real one, tell me right now that if you remember the Appa arc. Do you remember the Appa arc, guys? Do you remember that shit? It was the saddest thing. It was the saddest arc in the entire series to me, in my opinion. For Avatar: The Last Airbender, the Appa arc to me was so sad. Do you guys remember that arc? Do you guys remember the Appa arc or not? Kind of sounds like nobody remembers it. Okay. Since nobody remembers it, the Appa arc was crazy. It seems like nobody here has watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. Maybe you should stop yapping then, eh? Appa is the flying buffalo? Yeah, exactly. He's the giant flying white buffalo with the giant arrow on on his head. Yeah, he's the one. What's going on? Hi, Mom. What's going on? Hentengu, what's going on, man? Welcome in, brother. How are you? I hope you're doing well for today's New Year's, man. It's about to be New Year's for me in 13 minutes. Yo, what's up, Doug? I see. What's going on, family? What's going on, bro? What's good with you, man? What's good, man? What's good? Happy to see you here, Icy. What's good, bro? Bro, Icy, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I find it hilarious every time you and Musa talk to each other. Bro, I'm good, fam. GG's. That's what I want to hear, man. That's what's up. It's about to be New Year's for me in 12 minutes. Holy shit. That's what's up. But bro, I see you and Musa talking is funny, bro. Every time you talk about Musa, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not being disrespectful towards Musa. I think Musa is a W streamer, bro. He's awesome. He's just really fun to watch, and try to like guide him whatever. He's been intoxicated for the past like week or two or something. And it's funny. Don't get me wrong. It's funny. I'm not saying anything bad about it. Let him drink. I'm not gonna be like, bro, you should stop drinking. That's a down viber, and you should like. He did say in retro that he was gonna stop drinking for New Year's. That's cool. That's fine. I'm not gonna say anything to that. But if he wants to have a couple drinks and I'm on his stream, I'm not gonna say no, because I want Broski to have a fun time. But bro, every time you go in there, man, it's so funny. It's every time you go in there, it's so funny, man. Because every time you talk shit about Musa, Musa's like, he tries to retaliate so hard. It's so funny, man. But now, I respect Musa. Again, I'm not here trying to be negative. I'm not trying to be negative. I just think it's funny. I love Musa's streams, man. He's freaking hilarious. The very first stream when he was actually when he started drinking, and then he was talking about that he would like to like get the girl that was like going with him or something like that he's like living with or something. He was streaming like a long time. Like, Icy, do you remember the stream? Do you remember the streamer? Like he was like where I was trying to lead him towards the watchdogs in Weeping Peninsula. Remember that stream? Do you remember that stream? He was in Weeping Peninsula. He was at the Grace. I was telling him to go northwest, but bro kept thinking that I told him to go northeast. Like, no, dude, go northwest, bro. Do you remember that stream? That stream was hilarious, bro. That stream was so funny. Cause like how that stream started out. Broski was in Ordina. He was trying to do the puzzle, with you have to light up the whole 4 statues or whatever to get like the Halictrine and stuff. He couldn't, bro. He couldn't do that for the longest time, dude. He said that he even told me in that stream. I think it was in that stream or the stream previous to that one. He was like, "Bro, I could be playing Elden Ring for like years and I wouldn't even know where to go." Bro, when I heard that he said that, I was laughing my ass off, man. I'm here on my couch right now, and now I'm like smacking the fuck out of my armchair, dude, just because it's so funny of him just hearing him say, "Oh yeah, dude, you know what? I couldn't remember." It was so funny. But after after that entire thing, I was trying to guide it. He couldn't deal with the Ordina puzzle, by the way. Of course not. He couldn't deal with it because he was drinking as well at that time. I was like, let's go to Weeping Peninsula and let's go to the I think it's called the Lancer Catacombs. Lancer, no, something Piercer. Mikola, not Mikola, Mesmer, the Impaler's Catacombs. I was trying to lead him to Impaler's Catacombs so he could fight the watchdog. But after that, bro started going crazy. That shit was so funny, bro. I just thought the stream was funny, man. As fuck. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, my point being, every time you're there, I see trying to talk stuff to Musa, it's so funny. I feel bad for him, I'm not gonna lie, because, it is what it is, but, like, at the same time, dude, it's so funny, man. It's just so funny. It's so funny. GG's to you, Icy. I understand you, Doug. Yeah, my bad. I'm just really yapping tonight, guys. My bad. I'm on the vodka tonight. So I'm really yapping, so I do apologize if I'm just like repeating a bunch of shit. I know it's annoying. I do apologize. I just can't help it. I'm trying to get a sentence going. What's good? I see us going. Hantengu? I know Tengu was I know Tengu was Ishin in Sekiro. What's a Hantengu? I'm good. What's going? Yeah, that's GG's. That's GG's high. Hantengu. Yeah, it was. Oh, you're saying about the Hantengu. Yeah, how's it going, Hantengu? Yeah, how's it going, Hantengu? I'm good. GG's, man. Are you a Souls fan at all, Hantengu? Do you like Souls games? I mean, you came into Elden Ring, so I'm assuming you are. I just got my ass kicked by this boss. Which boss? Oh, you're talking about Consort. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, this guy's not easy. I'm buzzed right now, and look at this. Oh, I didn't even show you guys. Hold on, sorry, guys. Sorry. I didn't. No, I showed it. I showed it to you guys, but I didn't show it to Icy. I don't think Icy's seen this yet. Look at what blessing we are, and we're fighting this dumbass. And we're level 1, by the way. We're level 1 too. We're level 1. And we're fighting this guy. 0 scattered tree blessings, gang. 0 scattered. It's crazy, bro. It's so insane. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Honestly, I feel like I'm just going in for masochism at this point, because I don't know what I'm doing with my life. It's ridiculous. This is, yeah, I should be upgrading scattered tree, I know, but like, dude, I made it this far, man. I made it this far, dude, with no scattered tree blessings even. Like Letta, the previous boss of this, which is the chick that summons like 2 or 3 other NPCs. She is not easy, dude. At level 1, that shit is crazy. Like having to beat her ass and like her companions at level 1, dude, is insanely hard. It's so tough. It's ridiculously tough. But like, here I am. Consort Radahn 0 scattered tree blessings. It's a huge achievement. It's a huge achievement. Just got my ass kicked by his boss. J Bro is whistling. Which? Yeah, he is a cool guy. Yeah, Musa. Yeah, he's a cool guy, bro. Godric. No, Hot Tango. We're fighting Radahn. Oh shit. I don't. Tango. I don't know if you do you have the DLC? If you don't have the DLC, Hot Tango, I apologize. I just spoiled something massively for you. My apologies. Hey Benito, gonna check out another stream. I'm out for our queue, but I'll be back. You mind keeping an eye on things? Oh, GG's, let's go. Yeah, I'm in the same state as Musa. He's cool. GG's. Vinny, yeah, let's go. Yeah, he's in here too, bro. Got you, Kappa. Cheers, bruv. I understand, Doug. Let me just scroll this down a bit more so I can see what y'all said. Hello, young blood. Hubert. Wait, Hubert, you were here before? Hey, I may be buzzed and I may be on the greens right now. Like I've been drinking a lot and I'm on the greens. But don't think I forgot about people that were in my streams. How's it going, Hubert? How are you, man? I've seen you before, man. Also, young blood is funny to say, by the way. Let me know your age, and I will tell you my age. The only reason why I'm saying my age second is because everybody knows how old I am. I don't want anybody commenting my age right now unless I say so. Okay, guys, let's relax. I remember that stream. Yeah, the Musa stream. Yeah, when he was really buzzed, and I was trying to guide him on Ardina, and then we were all in there, and then he was like. He was going towards Impaler's Catacomb. Yeah, that stream is crazy. Northeast. Bro, Northeast is crazy, man. That's not even what I said. That's what's funny. I was saying Northwest when he went to the Grace. As soon as he spawned on the Grace, I was like in the... On the Weeping Peninsula. Bro just kept going Northeast. I was like, bro, go Northwest, man. Like, how do you not know what Northwest is? That was fun as fuck. That's one of my favorite streams, absolutely. And Hentenju, I'm on Radahn. I've been drinking too. I had some gin. Oh wow, gin. Everybody's talking about gin tonight. That's crazy. I don't like gin. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like gin. Kenobi. I think Kenobi. Oh, not Kenobi. Sorry, my bad. I have to stop saying Kenobi. I have to start saying Kappa. Kappa was talking about gin today. Vanito was also talking about gin today. I think it was one of the two. Vanito or Kenobi was saying gin tonight. But then I said that I don't like gin because it to me it tastes like it's like Japanese. I don't know. No, I shouldn't say Japanese specifically. That sounds really suspicious and ass. I apologize. I mean like Asian restaurant. Like when you enter an Asian restaurant and you smell like the atmosphere of what it's like inside that Asian restaurant. To me, that's what gin smells like. And sometimes the the atmosphere smelling of a restaurant is not always the best. And that's what I was saying. That's what I was telling Chad. Radahn, I've been drinking to you on DLC Radahn, I see. Yes, Benny. Yeah, he's crazy. Damn, mine is 17. Oh, you're talking about your 17 scatter tree blessing right now? I see. Damn, dude. I wish I could get there. I could. No, I couldn't get the 17 actually, because 17 scatter tree blessings requires you to go to Midra, and I haven't gotten to Midra before, by the way. Here, let me show you guys. Let me show you Icy. Hold on. Like, look at this. Wait, hold on. Look at this. See? I haven't gotten to any bonfires, at least towards Midra. Midra is right here, by the way. This is Midra's mansion right here. But the bonfire that leads towards like this whole like foresty stuff is like right around here, I think, or right there, like around here somewhere. But we are in Dark Light Catacombs, and to get to the forest, we have to go through Jory. And Jory, bro, is not a fun fight. He's annoying as hell. I don't like fighting him. We did find a strategy. We did find a strategy to kill him. But it's reliant mostly on him being staggered. And it's also reliant on my stamina regeneration. If my stamina can, like, you know, get to full after I do like a stagger, then maybe I could beat him easily, but it's, yeah, I have to have like hyper stamina regeneration. I do have a tier that can do that, but I haven't tried it yet. Maybe that's a good idea, but I wouldn't know. Just Vinny, yeah, that's crazy. Damn, 17 mines. Yeah, for yours. Yeah, for yours. 17 is insane. Yeah, no. If I was the 17 Scatter Tree Blessings right now for this level 1 run, I think I'd definitely be able to, like, suppress or negate a lot of damage from, like, a hit, at least from the Mikola Light Beams. Because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for damage negation towards the holy damage. Towards holy. I can wear Godskin full gear right now if I wanted to. And Godskin is the only gear that I have right now that has, like, very high, like, holy damage negation. I could also equip the Pearl Drake Talisman, which also prevents like a bunch of a damage negation towards non-physical attacks, which, you know, Holy is a non-physical attack. So I could also prevent a bunch of damage there. But with like, since the DLC is based on a scaling, which is the Scatter Tree Blessings stuff, and I have 0 Scatter Tree Blessings, and I'm here level 1 on Consort Radahn. This is it's not gonna matter what talisman I equipped. I mean, there's been a bunch of people already in on stream that has been telling me, like, oh yeah, why don't you just like equip talismans that like decrease damage on the damage towards like holy damage. And I was like, yeah, I've been doing that, but it's not working. Like I just said, Godskin Apostle Drip has massive holy negation. I'm even I think it's actually the best holy negation that I have. I equipped the entire thing. I also equipped the Pearl Drake Talisman, which, again, as I said, it negates damage towards non-physical attacks, which is like lightning, magic, fire. What's the fourth source? Fire, light, lightning, and I forgot the fourth one. I don't remember what it is, but it's basically like non-physical attacks. I've equipped all that shit, and I'm still dying in one hit. Like, Scatter Tree Blessings for DLC is required massively. Holy New Era taking me into fighting Radahn. New Era talking me into fighting Radahn. You have to. I see. I want to see you live stream Radahn, bro. I want to be there. I want to be there for the live stream, by the way. I want to be there for the live stream. Because I don't think you're ass at Soul Series, honestly. I mean, you said that you've been like buying a bunch of Souls games, and it sounds like you're progressing through them pretty decently. I don't think you're at these Souls games. I think you're pretty cool. I think you're fine. Happy New Year, Doug. Oh, Happy New Year. That's why I've been hearing gunshots outside my house. It's not really gunshots. It's actually firecrackers. But that's why I've been hearing those. GG's. Oh my God, it's 2026. That's crazy, dude. Holy. Yep, my laptop is showing 2026 now. That's crazy. Wow, man. A new year. I miss the 2014, 2015 era. That's when Bloodborne came out, by the way. That's also when I was like in school, by the way, as well. Like I was like in grade 11, grade 12 in 2014, 2015. That's insane. Happy New Year's, Doug. Yeah, Happy New Year's, Kappa. Happy New Year's, everybody in chat. Happy New Year's, man. Yo, I see, drink gin too. Bro knows what's up. Holy. What do you mean he knows what's up? Maybe I don't. Oh, you're talking about maybe they do. Maybe they do. Eat it. Oh, no, man, I can't do a no animation run, man. Dodge, dodge, one hit, dodge, dodge this. 1, 2, 3, dodge, dodge, one hit, dodge, dodge, one hit. Does not reach. Okay, I got the talisman equipped. Yeah. I'll die. That's fine. Yeah, I got the talisman equipped, but I can't. I'm not using it because I'm a botch. I'm an actual idiot. I just got done streaming. Radahn, how's his way with me? I only beat Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne though. I knew to Souls games. Oh, you're new to Souls games, really? I only beat Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. I mean, honestly, between Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, I think Bloodborne is harder. I'm not gonna lie. I think Bloodborne is a lot tougher. Just because, like, the mechanics in Bloodborne is very different. Like, everybody, like, when everybody sees skill and they upgrade it, they think, like, it means dexterity. Just because, like, all the Souls games, dexterity means, like, skills. Katanas require skills to be used applicably, if that's a word, or applicable. I don't know if that's a word or not. So skills might be like a dexterity in Bloodborne, although it's not. Yep, it's not. It's literally not. Skills are not. It doesn't scale with dexterity weapons. Skill in Bloodborne, the visceral strikes, visceral attacks. That's what skill scales with most. By the way, having to say skill, and scales at the same time is so hard for me, dude. It's actually crazy. Skill, scales. It's like the same word. That was dumb. Yep. Yeah, no, that was actually stupid, bro. That was actually dumb. That's what's crazy. That was actually dumb. I attacked much too early. Not early. I attacked much too late. Because after his recovery, I was like, alright, well, GG's. Hi, Buzzy Smuzzy. What's going on there, Gone? What's up, brother? Sorry, bro. I think I'm a dip. It's a little late over here, but wanted to stay awake to wish you a happy new year. Bro, I appreciate that, Kappa. I appreciate that, man. Happy New Year to you too, man. I wish nothing but the best for you guys. Y'all have a great night, man. If you need to sleep right now, guys, go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep. I wish nothing but the best for you guys, bro. Come on now. What's up? See you, bro, and watch the Clone Wars. Yes, the Clone Wars. Let me actually open up my phone and like put that in my notes. Hold on. Color note. Syriax 200. Oh, he did it! My boy Syriax was able to do 200 videos! Holy shit. Yeah, because bro was trying to do 200, he was doing a 200 videos challenge thing. GG's on that, man. Holy crap. Clone Wars series. Okay, there we go. To buy. There we go. I put that in my notes. I'm drinking vodka right now, by the way. Just for the people that just came in. Yeah, sleep well, Cuppa. Sleep well, bro. Sleep well, brother. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night, brother. I salute to ye, my brother. I salute to ye, Sigurd of Katarina. You might be here, but you're not going to be here anymore for a little while. And do you know what that means? Oh. A little toast, shall we? I, Sigurd of Katarina, solemnly salute you. Drink by your side. Yes, sir. Don't be cripping on my fucking voice acting, man. I got it. Hi, Buzzy Muzzy Schmuzzy. See you, bro, and watch the Clone Wars. I mean, just woke up. What's up, Aragorn? Yes, Indima, dude. All good, I guess I see. Just I drank a bit much. You're drinking right now? Damn, Aragorn. That's what's up. That's what I'm doing right now, dude. I'm literally on my 40% vodka bottle right now, dude. I'm just having a time, man. I'm just having a vibe right now, guys. We've been yapping for most of this stream. I'm not gonna lie. We've been yapping for most of this stream. Happy New Year's, everybody. Absolutely. Just I drink a bit too much. Yeah, Henny. Yeah, Henny. How much did you drink? Shouldn't you be partying? I partied early today. I'm not gonna lie. I partied early today. I was with the homie. I was with the homie today, and no, not Musa. I was with the homie today, and he was wanting to do freestyles. Cause me and my homie, his name is Johnny. Me and him, we like to do freestyles a lot. You know, every time we're drinking and stuff like that. And he actually owns a company, by the way. He owns a company. That's actually not relevant, so my bad. But there is actually that is relevant because I have something to say about that. It's actually crazy because he takes the time off from his company to go and hang out with me, dude. That's how crazy of an influence I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm a good influence, bro. Come on now. I guess I'm a good influence. Bro takes the time off from his own company to be like, yo, Doug, what's up, dude? Yo, we gotta hang out, bro. We gotta do some freestyles, you know what I'm saying? We gotta spit bars. We gotta spit nonsense, you know what I'm saying? Keeping it going like it is right now. Keep it going like it is. Yeah, you know my crowd. Everybody going loud. Everybody going loud. Keep it going like it is. You know right now. I'm floating. I've been doing this shit. You know I'm floating. Keep it going like this. You know what's happening? Goddamn. Doing this shit all over again. I be tripping. Go like it is. You know it. Oh, goddamn. Keep it going like this. No. Yeah, I choked right there because I had to swallow. Pause. I needed you know, fluid in my throat. Pause. But yeah, you see what I mean? Like the freestyles, bro. He wanted to invite me for freestyles. So him taking the time off, you know, to just just to ask me for let's go for drunk freestyle night, bro, and get drunk, get high, or yeah, get drunk, get high. Freestyle, bro, is such a vibe, dude. So I was hanging out with Broski. It was really fun. So yeah, it's really cool. It's been awesome, man. It's been awesome. I don't know where I was going with that. My bad. I apologize, y'all. Is there something to you, my dude? All good. Do you drink too much? Yeah, no, yeah, don't. Even if you drink too much, man, just hang out with people that just hang out with people that you like, bro. Just hang out with people that you like, bro. How much did you drink? A lot. Again, I got a bottle of vodka right here, man. This thing is 40% alcohol volume. It's 750 milliliters. 750 milliliters, and this, like, if this thing had an HP bar, bro, this thing is like literally like 15% HP left. Like, I have a lot in here for just like regular sips, but it's not a lot. All good. New Year's. Shouldn't you be partying? No, man, I don't. Just Oh, you were talking to Aragorn. My bad. I thought you were talking to me. Oops. You mean to tell me I was just yapping for no reason? Jesus. Musa. Uh, you kingpin. You're like a bumfunk MC. Who's bumfunk? Bumfunk. You read you read 10 times. Shit, boy, you know bro, we read too many times, man. That's the issue here, man. I'm too buzzed, bro. This is the Buzzy Buzz the Doug Show. That's the title of this live stream, man. Oh man, Jesus, you're right. I feel like I am reading way too many times. I was talking to you. Oh, bet. Oh, J Dubs, welcome in. Oh shit, I didn't even see that he came in. Oh my bad. Jesus Christ, my bad. How's it going, J Dubs? I hope you're having a great New Year, man. New Year's is about 15 minutes old for me almost. GG's, man. How are you, man? Oh, yeah. God damn, vodka pure hits hard as hell, bro. Eric Gorn is as lame as his father, Everthorn. No offense, Aragorn. Is this the year it finally ends? Did we have a good run? Hell no. The year just started, J-Dubs. Nah, I feel like I'm gonna do a lot better this year, I'm not gonna lie. Last year? Oh, my bad. I need to, like, switch the mic position on my... I have a headset on and I need to switch that shit. The position. But last year, how I started my New Year's was with level 1 Elden Ring. That's how I started my level or my New Year's for 2025. I don't know how I'm gonna start 2026. I mean, I guess I have no beginnings. I guess I'm still on Neo. I'm posting Neo right now, guys. It's a fun game. I haven't played the whole thing, so I don't know too many bosses. But I'm currently trying to learn Neo. Hino Enma was the boss that I struggled with the most. She's a baddie, I'm not gonna lie, but god damn does she hit freaking hard. I'm not sure I'm gonna start 2026, honestly. I guess streaming Stranded Deep and trying to finish it is my start for 2026, I'm not gonna lie. Is this the year finally ends? Yo, Aragorn. Still, I'm your king. Hi, Vinny. You're my king. You're talking to me, Aragorn? That's funny. Say that to Musa. That shit's not gonna work on me, Genki. I'm the only king around here. What you talking about? Say that shit to Musa, boy. Hi, Vinny. I don't like... What? You don't like Neo? How do you not like Neo, dude? Neo's awesome. It's actually a pretty far game. I started 2026 by getting the last Steve Award. I was missing for Night Rain, which was the beat 3 bosses in a row. Really? Oh, you're talking about a trophy. Really? You still had a hard struggle on that trophy? Really? Huh. That's crazy because a lot of people, when Night Rain came out, everybody like on YouTube was saying, "Oh my God, you know what's a really hard achievement to, or another a really hard trophy to get? The trophy where you were able to defeat 3 Night Lords in a row." I got that trophy as soon as I started playing the game. I'm not even lying. I'm actually being legit. I'm being serious. I got that trophy as soon as I played the game. Because I was fighting Gladius, the dog. Yeah, it was the dog that turns into like a three-headed Cerberus. Then we fought the what's that one boss called? The it's the jellyfish one. No, no, that's not the one. That's second. Wow, guys, I haven't played Night Rain for a while. What is the second boss? Am I a stupid dumbass? What is the second boss for Night Rain? I'm not lying. What is it? I'm not lying. Guys, what is the second boss? Is it the squid guy? Augur? Augur? Augur's not the name of it though. It's something else. Miris. It says with an M. The poison weak dragon thing. Yes. Thank you. Gaping jaw. Thank you. Yeah, that's what's his face? Gaping jaw. What's his name? I really don't like missing names, man. I mean, Night Rain isn't a big, long game, so there's only 8 bosses in the game, 10 now because of the new Night Lords. But like, how can I forget Night Rain, dude? That's actually depressing. Like, it actually like I'm hitting my own mental state. Like I'm looking at it, and I'm actually like jabbing the fuck out of it because it's so stupid, man. How did I forget them? Gaping Estelle, Estelle, dude, Estelle, yes, Estelle, Baron of Night. That's the gaping jaw. Third boss was Maris. Maris is the third boss. It's the Augur boss. Augur. I forgot what it was. It's not called the Wisdom of Night. Is it Maris or is it the insect one? Noster. I think it's Noster. Yeah, I think Noster is actually the third boss after Estelle. We fought the insect boss, the scorpion and the butterfly, and then the fourth boss was was Augur, or not Augur. Sorry, it was Maris. Fathom of Night. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Fathom of Night. We have Gladius, Beast of Night. We have Estelle, Baron of Night. We have Noster, Wisdom of Night. We have Maris, Fathom of Night. After that, we have my favorite boss in the entire game. I think it is Fulgur. Is it Fulgur? After Maris? Is it Fulgur? Fulgur, Champion of Night Glow, by the way, guys. Night Glow. Not even night, just Night Glow. Bro is built different. He's the only illuminative boss in the entire series. Because bro's got Night Glow at the end of his name sentence. But I think it's Fulgur, Champion of Night Glow, or it might be Libra, a Creature of Night. I forgot which one it is between Fulgur or Libra. Which one comes first? I feel like it is Fulgur, and then it comes to Libra. Or maybe it is Libra first. Heelster too. Yeah, he's the final one. Yeah, it is. I think it is Libra, Creature of Night, and then it goes to what class do you play in Night Rain? Iron Eye. Iron Eye, and we're gonna do a Night Rain live stream eventually again, guys, because I want to beat the new bosses that came out. What's the name of that boss? The Weapon Bequeath Harmonia boss with the 7 angels, and then Dreglord Stragus. Dreglord Stragus is such a cool boss. I can actually handle him. But being able to handle Weapon Bequeath Harmonia is ridiculous. I also have not fought the boss that came out for Weapon Bequeath Harmonia, by the way, guys. Which is the what's it called? The Everdark Sovereign version of Harmonia. Balanced. Yeah. Exactly. Sure. Sure, it's balanced. Yep. They're not bad. Gaping Jaw. They have names? Yeah, they have names. Yeah. J-Dubs, they have names. Yeah. Like when you go into Night Rain and then you pick the expedition called Tricephalos, Gaping Jaw, um, I forgot the name of the other ones and stuff like that. Yeah, the Night Lord itself has a name. They're not called Gaping Jaw and Tricephalos. For Tricephalos, which is the three-headed Cerberus dog, the fire dog, that boss is called Gladius. As soon as you enter the boss arena, you will see the name of the boss illustrated at the very bottom of the screen. Gladius, Beast of Night or something. They have names, yeah, yeah. And then Gaping Jaw. The actual name of the boss is called what was it called? Estelle, Baron of Night. That's the name. Yeah, we also forgot about Caligo, guys. Let's not crap on Caligo. We know Caligo is not like an amazing boss, but the theme for that boss in the Everdark version, ooh, that shit slaps. Like literally, listen to the Everdark version of Caligo, guys. Listen to the Everdark version of Caligo. The theme of that boss is so crazy. Like it's beautiful. It's beautifully crazy, is what I mean. It's beautifully crazy for Caligo. The actual crazy is Libra. Libra is crazy. Still such a diva. A diva. Oh, I see. Yeah, because the boss keeps moving around a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Sage and Pest. Did you defeat Dreglord and Balancers? I did, yeah, I did. I did defeat them, yeah, yeah. I defeated both a long time ago, like basically when the DLC came out. But it was for the Balancers. I got lucky because I think there might have been people that actually like were able to play the game. Like before the game is able to be like on stores, and then you can buy the game and stuff like that. I think my party actually played the DLC previously before like the game was able to be in stores, because I was able to fight Balancers on the very first attempt. Same with Dreglord Stragus. Same with him too. But there was this one guy that knew exactly how to use Scholar. This guy knew how to use Scholar, bro. He knew how to use him. He was using like the Scholar's ability like a million times during the boss fight. He didn't attack at all. He was just like staying back, trying to like use the Scholar's skill, which I think actually nullifies the damage that the boss will do towards a player. And this guy was doing it like a million times, while me and this other guy were like, I was using Undertaker at the time, and I was trying to learn her, and she was an amazing character. But while I was like trying to learn like her moveset, I was also trying to learn Dreglord Stragus' moveset as well. And I was doing really good actually versus Dreglord. Like Dreglord is a really cool boss. Dreglord's speed for like the boss encounter reminds me a lot of Gale, like Slave Knight Gale. But of course Stragus, I feel like Stragus is a lot faster. Maybe not a lot, maybe like a little bit faster. But to me, that seems faster. Slave Knight Gale to me was a really quick boss. He just did a lot of things really fast. And Dreglord Stragus is like the hyperactive version of Slave Knight Gale. So whenever I was trying to like dodge his attacks, I felt like I was locked in, dude. Because I love hyperactive bosses. It's just so cool. I'm still such a diva. Oh shit! I've been yapping too much again. Station Pass, Heelster too. Yeah, Heelster as well. Yeah, he's the final boss of the game, and Heelster, like, it's still kind of crazy how From Software has now made a Heelster boss fight that's for Everdark version. By the way, I don't know why. By the way, guys, hit the like and subscribe button if you haven't yet. I would appreciate it if you did. It means a lot. I love to chat with you guys. They're not bad. Oh, lol, no wonder balanced. Yeah, not even close to balanced. They're not bad balancers. Oh, you mean the relic names? No, not relic. No, I'm talking about the actual name of the boss. I'm talking about the expedition names, not relic. My bad. Not even bosses. I'm talking about the expedition. Like you know, but like when you're in Night Rain and then you see the giant side of grace is in the middle of the round table hold, and you see all these NPCs around you. You know, like you're supposed to like click Tricephalos, Gaping John, yada yada yada. Tricephalos is the name of the expedition. However, when you fight the Night Lord at the very end of like the second day or whatever, uh, yeah, the name of the boss is actually different. It's actually different. The boss's name is not called Tricephalos. The actual name of the boss is called Gladius. Gladius Beast of Night. That's what I mean. They're not bad Bellisons. Oh, you mean the relic names? Oh, I see. Deep of Night is trash because randoms quit. Oh, hold on. I'm in top chat. My bad, guys. Sorry. Let me go to live. I mean Duchess. Oh my god. Deep of Night is trash because randoms quit after they died day 1 and 2. That's what my issues was at in Deep of Night. Because the thing is, I can actually make it to depth level 4 in Deep of Night for the game that we're currently talking about. Oh, my bad. That was way too close. I'm able to make it to deep root or depths level 4 easily. Easily. I can even do it solo, by the way. I can do it solo as well. No problem. I might struggle on depth level 3 though, because depth level 3 is actually pretty crazy on solo. But like depth level 1 and 2, I can beat the Night Lord easily by myself. But when you try it with randoms, at level 4, everybody just quits. And I was so close to getting to level 5. I was depth level 4 at 5,000 points. I think I needed like 1,000 more points to be able to make it to depth level 5. But yeah, people kept quitting, and it got annoying. So it's kind of the reason why I guess I stopped playing Night Rain. I felt burnt out. The deep level system actually kind of gave me like a reason to go back to the game. It gave me like some kind of motivation to like do something to be able to to beat it. Because depth level 5 max is not an easy achievement to do. It's not easy to do. It's actually facts. It's not as easy to do. And I was trying that shit hardcore. And the best that I can do is depth level 4, I guess. I guess. So that's yeah. But yeah, I guess that's why I stopped playing the game. Deep level is trash. So I stopped playing Deep of Night. At least they don't take any points off if you do. Do you mean if you quit? Are you talking about like if you quit a session, it does take points out of you. It does take points. They don't take any points off if they do. Like if they quit. Oh, are you talking about like if other people quit? They do. It does take points. It does take points. Last time a noob left and took 50 points of 100 because he left. That's ridiculous, dude. Oh, maybe that's a deeper than I've gotten so far. Yeah, no, like much later. I think it is. It has to be like a much deeper depth. I think, for it to happen, where it starts to be ridiculous. If both players leave, when all three of you guys are in Deep of Night and you guys are like in first or second day or something stupid, when both of them leave, it'll take more points. Because they left and then you died with like the Night Lord, or maybe you quit as well. If you quit, I think it might take like another 50 points. So your best bet is to just like try to go for the Night Lord and then at least minimize yourself by 100 points. Because if you leave, you're taking 150 points away from yourself, and it's so bad. I don't like Scholar. I use Undertaker now a lot. Yeah, I like her the most. She's a baddie for real. So I'm not gonna lie. I love her ult. Like that distance, like the lock-in for that distance is ridiculously good. It's amazing. It's so good, dude. Because like what I thought as well is like whenever you're attacking with her mace, I figured that she would also do like really good like flinch damage towards enemies and stuff. But her flinch game is actually horrible. Like she's not good. She's actually kind of bad. Because like every time I two-hand her mace when I'm Undertaker. But whenever we two-hand her mace, She doesn't flinch any kind of enemy whenever we attack, unless the enemy's like jellyfish or something stupid like that. Then it'll flinch. But like the stone enemies, no, not stone enemies. There's a lot of enemies where her attack does not flinch, and I'm really depressed about it. I'm not gonna lie. I just think it's bad. I like Scholar. I just don't like his dodge slow. Yeah, his dodge apparently is really bad. I mean, Duchess. She is really good, especially if you have black knives and what's that one dagger called? I don't really use these very often, so I don't know their names specifically too well. The bloodied one, Reduvia. Yeah, the black knife dagger and Reduvia is insane. I was Duchess and Wilder main. Wilder is fun. After only Wilder. If you know, play with Scholar. He's actually pretty good. Is he? Yeah, Reduvia. Yeah. Yeah, Scholar I mentioned is good for the debuffs. Guys, I apologize. My God, I'm yapping too much. I'm taking too long on these comments. To be honest, every time I match, I kind of hope my team will choose ranged characters so I can tank as Duchess because I do parry builds in Elden Ring. You would not have a problem with me in the lobby, J-Dubs, because I play Iron Eye mainly. I like Iron Eye for the most part. He's a cool character. His pots damage are insane. Oh really? Scholar has crazy pot damage. So I can just melee until someone takes aggro and then spell aggro back. True. That is true. Yeah. Oh, you like the parry? I personally don't. I mean, I do use the Sekiro character, the katana guy, but I don't really parry with him. Like I don't use him very often anymore. I don't know why. Unless you're talking about somebody else here in chat. If that's the case, my bad. Preferably without shields, yeah. Daggers are curved swords. Now that I've seen a curved sword with parry in the game yet. Daggers are curved swords. I mean, technically. They're curved swords that don't have the range, pretty much. Not that I've seen a curved sword with parry in the game yet. I mean, there's a Miscarode. I think it's the name of the weapon, or the Myocarde. I don't know what the hell the name of the weapon is. There's a dagger that's able to do really good stagger damage. It has really good staggering potential. Welder is best for parrying. Is he? I saw Ungball beat balancers with Welder. Yeah, he actually beat a lot of bosses level one, or I don't know what level he is. I think he's level 1. I'd imagine he's level 1. That guy's insane. But yeah, every time I see his videos, it's always been with Wilder. Then again, the game does mention that Wilder is like the most balanced character in the entire game, so makes sense that he's using Ungball. Sorry, Ungball. That makes sense that he's using or that Ungball is using Wilder. I don't like the buckler parry. I'm used to tighter iframes. So you use something that's got like smaller iframes. Crazy. Reduvia. I'm mainly seeing daggers with the parry ability so far, but the parry dagger and a few others. Yeah, like I wouldn't know too much about those, to be honest. Like I don't really use parry builds and stuff like that too very often. So yeah, his skills is insane. His skills is actually insane. Absolutely. Yeah, like I have no idea how he's able to do like what he does. Shout out to him, of course, but I just don't know how he does it. I feel like he's actually on a different level. Wait, has Ungball ever has Ungball Has Ungball ever posted any like Kazan videos by any chance? Is that a thing? I can imagine he would. I mean, Kazan is a great Souls game. An amazing Souls game, actually. I definitely recommend the first Berserker Kazan to everybody here. It'd be really cool to also see him fight Cell without getting hit. He did post for Kazan? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, because it's a really good game. There's absolutely no way he would miss Kazan. Because yeah, there's just no way. He posted recently Kazan, did he? Uh, Ong Ball. Let's go. Let's get him on there. If I search like Ungball on his channel, it's like or just not his channel. If I search Ungball on like on the web browser, it just pops his channel. That's how I wish it was for me. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I was that goated. Golly. Video playlist. Ninja Gaiden, Night Rain, Elden Ring, Black Myth. He did Black Myth Wukong too. What a goat. Bloodborne. Sekiro, yeah, of course. Bare Fist only. Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls. It's only Dark Souls 3 content. Interesting. Yeah, his Bare Fist only playlist has no views, pretty much. I mean, this guy's 2 million. Oh, he's not 2 million subscribers. He's only 439,000. Wow, crazy. That's insane. That's crazy. Videos. I have to go on videos. Final DLC boss crazy. Draglord. I have to see Kazan though. I'm not watching a video right now. I just gotta see if he posted it or not. He played Obscure 33? Really? 8 months ago though. Holy shit. Kazan! First Berserker Kazan Greatsword is the best weapon? No hit boss fights. All bosses no damage fight. And true ending is intense. He only posted 4 videos. The first Berserker Kazan Maluka Mark II versus Dual Wield. Nah, dude. Greatsword is he's capping, by the way, guys. Greatsword is not the best for Kazan. The spear is the best weapon to use versus Kazan. First Kazan, oh, demo. That's a demo. Okay, got you. Okay, no, yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, he's capping. Yeah, the greatsword is not the best weapon for Kazan. The best weapon for Kazan is ice. Ice. What am I talking about? It's the spear. The spear is the best weapon for the Kazan. To not get damage from Ozma. Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think that him saying the greatsword is the best weapon in the game is cap. Because Kazan is really fast at attacking. Like he has no chill in his attack animations, and whenever you're using the spear versus him, you're able to get a lot faster recovery. Oh, my bad. I just took a drink. Oh Lord, my bad. There's the fireworks. We got more fireworks over here, guys, for New Year's. I should have titled my live stream Happy New Year's or something. That was stupid of me not doing that. I'm gonna title it that though. Whenever I end the live stream here. When I end the live stream, I'm gonna retitle it. Let me see. Daggers. I saw Ungball. I mean, as Iron Knight, that makes sense. Exactly, yeah, just stick for range. I don't like the buckler parry. I'm used to tighter frames, Reduvia. I've only seen daggers with the parry ability so far. Both the parry daggers and a few others. Ungball skills are insane in any Souls-like game. Absolutely. Let me see. Let me scroll up a bit more. Ungball. A new game, and in 2 to 3 days, he's at... I know! That's what I'm saying. Like, is he actually being legit about his runs? I feel like Ungball is not really being legit about his runs. Because I feel like 2 to 3 days to master an entire boss moveset is... That doesn't sound realistic. Like, I'm doing that, dude. That's what I've been doing for some of these bosses. That's what I'm doing for the new not for some of these bosses. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing for the night rain new bosses. Like, like the what's the boss called? Yeah, the weapon bequeath Harmonia and for Stragus. I've been taking days to try to fight those guys, but then I stopped playing Night Rain, and I haven't perfected every single one of their moves. So I kind of feel like Umbol is kind of using AI in a way. I'm not gonna lie. Call me a hater if you want. I do like his content. I'm just making an assumption, okay? Think what you think of it. It's just insane. Absolutely crazy. He's trying buses, Wukong. Oh, scroll too late down. Yeah, he posted recently. Kazan, is it really? I was convinced out of getting it. No, no, no. Get Kazan, get Kazan, get Kazan. J-Dubs, get Kazan. It's such a good game. He just showed bosses in. Oh my god. He just showed bosses in Wukong. He smoked Erlishin. There's no boss in Wukong called Erlishang. Oh, I see. Oh yeah. I see what you're talking about. Erlishang. Yeah. The secret boss, the guy that you fight in prologue, basically, of Black Myth Wukong. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, that guy is insane. That guy's actually a difficult challenge. Whenever I live stream Wukong, I'm gonna have a hard time on that boss. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna have a hard time. I've only played Black Myth Wukong once. I've also played the first Berserker Kazan only once as well. I need 1 full day to beat Erlang. First time, literally, dude. Yeah, because Erlang is crazy. I mean, I don't need a full day, but I need to like at least around an hour because I have to like learn his movesets. I don't even know how I was able to like beat him on the very beginning. At the very beginning, I think I was able to beat him like first attempt. But that was just learning, and I think I was spamming. Or maybe I was just like trying to like lock in or something. Man, it's impossible to not get no damage from Ozma. Absolutely, best weapon I think is dual wielding. Try spears. Try spears. You might think differently. Wukong was fun. It didn't feel as challenging as Elden Ring, but it was really engaging. Yeah, it was super engaging. Last boss was actually a challenge. The secret boss, which was Erlang, he was actually a challenge. Aside from that, I didn't really find any boss challenging, honestly. Maybe I did, but I can't remember what bosses that I found really challenging. Was there Red Boy a challenge? You know, the guy that becomes like the little boy that becomes like a demon. He looks like Ichigo's like Vestal Lord transformation. If you guys watch Bleach anime, if you guys know the Bleach anime, you guys would know exactly what I'm talking about. But he looks like Vestal Lord. Is the Red Boy? I think is the name of the boss. His second face looks like the Vestal Lord, literally. Vestal Lords. Yellow Lung was hard though. The Lung bosses, right? Yellow Lung. Which one was Yellow Lung? Red Lung was in the very beginning of the game. Black Lung was the guy we fought in the desert area. But to get to him, we need to use the bell, I think, in the secret wall. Versus the Rat King boss. Yellow Lung. Yeah, oh yes, Yellow Lung. Yeah. He's found in like the 4th act or something. Yeah, that boss is crazy. That boss was like Millennia for me at first. Yeah, he was insane. I think he's the 3rd hardest boss in the game, honestly. Yellow Lung was insane. Yeah, 4th act. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was crazy. That boss was insane. I did like that boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. The video when I posted that boss for the Black Myth Wukong playlist, that video did really well. It got like 300 views or something, I think. I think it got 300? Maybe it was 200 actually. I think it was 200 actually. But it did very well. I tried to do really good commentary in that video. It was Yeah, I thought it was well done, the commentary, I'm not gonna lie. But that boss was so fun, man. Such a good boss. Such a good boss. Yeah, Yellow Lung was crazy. I think Black Lung was also really challenging as well. I think Black Lung is the one that you find in the, like, you know, the turtle that you ride? You have to find a Kajing Star boss, which is like that female girl. I think she transforms into like a dragon or something. But right after her boss encounter, it's like that turtle thing. And then literally right after that, you can literally find, I think it's called Black, I think his name is Black Loon. I could be wrong though. But you can find Black Loon like really close to the lamp or the shrine that you activate. If you like run back after the Kajing Star boss girl, you can find him there, and he's also a really challenging boss, I find. I think he might be the fifth hardest. Oh my god, guys. The 100-eyed Deweist Master. Who remembers that guy? Who remembers that piece of boss, guys? Who remembers this dumbass? He's a mandatory boss, by the way. The 100-eyed Deweist Master. Does anybody remember this idiot? Guys, I rage quitted on that boss, guys. I rage quitted on that boss fight. When I posted that boss, I was so pissed. Fuck that boss, bro. Bro, I hated that boss. Like his second phase, it was like there was some attacks that it did that was ridiculous, man. Like I couldn't understand the timing. Bro, fuck that boss, man. And you know what's funny? After I beat that boss, people started commenting, "Oh, did you know that his second phase is actually skippable?" Bro, thanks for letting me know after all this time that I struggled fighting this dumbass idea, bro. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. I was fighting this dumbass for like but I'm not gonna lie. It felt like it was for 2 days straight. I'm not gonna lie. That death counter on that dumbass boss was massive. I feel like. I think it was like 28 or 29 or something. Something stupid. Maybe it was even more than that. But like nobody said anything. Scorpion Lord. Yeah, exactly. Yep. 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 Scorpion Lord. Yep. Yep. That boss is ridiculous. The thing is, people said that like you can actually go to the second area before fighting the Doweist Master boss. You can go to the second area to fight the what's the name of the giant guy? Where do you get the scorpion needle from? He's the guy. He's a Bloodborne boss. You know, like where the moon comes in, and then like the whole arena is like all red. But this boss, he's like a mixture between like a dinosaur and a bull. Like this dude's got like horns on his head. But he looks like a dinosaur, and he's all skeleton, by the way. He's all skeleton. He's all skeleton. And then you get the needle from this guy after you beat him. I know you say, yeah, you know the boss I'm talking about. Yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, that guy. I didn't fight that guy before I fought the master, the 100-eyed Deweist Master. I didn't fight this bull dinosaur skeleton thing. I didn't fight him. If I did, I would have been able to easily be able to deal with the dusk veil. Yeah, dusk veil. Yep, dusk veil. That's the name of the boss. Yep, GG's. W clutch on the name, by the way. W clutch on the name. That was good. Yeah, it's the dusk veil. Yeah, the dusk veil. Yeah, you have to beat that guy. But I didn't know that I could actually beat that guy before fighting the 100 Deweist Master. And so basically, I fought the 100 Deweist Master the hard way, where I had to like deal with this second phase transition and shit. It pissed me off, man. I was not having it in that video, dude. I was not having it. It was such a ridiculous fight. So ridiculous. Like his combo was stupid, man. It pissed me off. That bitch on New Game Plus 3 was hard. I'd imagine so, man. I'd imagine. But I mean, you can skip his second phase though, can't you? Since you would, I'd assume at that point you'd have like the needle. I died so many times. Jesus Christ. Nah, I don't like that boss. boss room aesthetically, it looks cool because like bro is literally located in like a grass field. You know, there's like trees around them and stuff like that. It's like summer vibes and shit. His boss arena is a 10 out of 10. But the boss, bro, I don't know. There's just something about that boss that pisses me off. Like, it was the hitbox. That's what it was. Guy, it was the hitbox. It was the hitbox. Yep, yep. Because the thing is with that boss, you know how like since he is a scorpion, like he's a scorpion centipede or whatever, he's got like a big ass long tail and whatever. But like whenever he's like facing you and you're facing him, whenever you target onto him and you're doing like attacks, a lot of your attacks will miss. And why is this? Why are your attacks going to miss? Why does it miss? Super easy. Super easy explanation. It's super easy. No, the reason is because the boss, he's got two legs. He's got two legs on the side of him. Like he's facing you. He's got his little two dumbass scorpion legs on the side. But whenever you're locked onto his body, your character is going to try to aim towards the middle, right? And because the two legs that are on the side is there, it counts as a wall. So in a way, it kind of like projects your character from like getting too close. But whenever you're attacking the main body, you're basically missing him. Like the two legs on the side counts as a hitbox. So your character can't really like try to like, I guess like get really close towards the torso of the boss. So whenever you're attacking the boss, the two legs in front of him acts as like a shield. And whenever you're attacking him, and you're extremely close, by the way, like as close as you possibly can, and you're trying to do the 5-hit combo that you do in Wukong, it won't work. It won't work because like you're like the legs is like it's spreading you away from the boss. That's what was pissing me off, man. That's what was pissing me off. Like I'm not even lying, by the way, guys. I'm not lying. Like I'm buzzed as hell right now. I know I'm yappy dappa doo right now. I'm yappy dapping. But literally check the 100 Idolize Master on the Black Myth Wukong boss, and you guys will see for sure what I'm talking about. You guys will know for sure what the hell I'm talking about. It's actually crazy. I don't like that boss. It's stupid. Cool boss. The design is sick. You know what I mean? Boss arena is 10 out of 10. No obstacles in the way. That's what I like. But what the hell is that hitbox, man? I'm locked onto the body. I think I learned later in the video that I had to like lock off and like try to like just hard lock onto the leg, where like I just like manually try to like aim towards the leg and then go in for an attack. But that was like much later in the video, I'd imagine. Duskvale, that bitch on Negan Plus is hard as fuck, I'd imagine. I'm imagining so. I died so many times. Yeah, Yellow Lung, I stayed 2 to 3 days first time. Really? On Yellow Lung? I'm not gonna lie, Yellow Lung was sick for me. I loved Yellow Lung. He's a cool boss. I can't stay on him for 2 to 3 days. There's no way. He was gonna get beat eventually. He was very doable. He did hit extremely hard. That was the issue, pretty much for the most part. But he was actually a very enjoyable boss. I don't know, there was something about this boss that was very enjoyable. He utilized 3-hit combos for the most part. That's what I remember for Yellow Lung. He utilized 3-hit combos, and there's like another combo that he did that allowed me to utilize the jump attack. I can't remember what it was because it's been a while now, and I'm really buzzed, so I can't remember too much right now. But he did an attack that allowed you to utilize the jump attack, and the jump attack is really good versus any boss because whenever you're able to do a jump attack, it actually stings the boss. Like it actually like makes the boss flinch because your monkey character is basically up in the air, and whenever he goes down for his attack, he's going for an attack, and it's like into the attack. So it makes the boss flinch. That's why the jump attack is really good. That's why that 5-hit combo is really good to utilize in Black Myth Wukong. But versus Yellow Lung, you can't utilize 5-hit combos all the time. You can only utilize 3 for the most part. For the first phase. Second phase, I think it's very dependable because he does switch up a lot. Yeah, Yellow Lung stayed for 33 days. My nephew beat Yellow Lung in 12 seconds. I'm gonna have to say that's cap. I'm not gonna lie. He must have cheated. That's not even a thing. 12 seconds or 14 seconds. I posted on YouTube a year ago. Are you talking about for the yellow loon? I mean, he could have been like an NG plus something. I don't know. Because like naturally, you can't beat a boss in 12 seconds in Black Myth Wukong. It's not even possible. He must have been using like some kind of cheat code or something, or a hack, or maybe he like saw maybe he watched like a playlist or something, or of some other guy that was able to play Wukong at the time and beat all the bosses, and did like a what do you call it, like a challenge run on Wukong after he beat the game or something, and then he was able to find a way to like beat. I think it might be like a. I feel like it's a fall off the edge tactic, because in the Yellow Loon boss fight, you do fight in an area where there is like a ledge, so maybe there's a way to like bait out him to go off the ledge. That is a possible strat. I don't know. I don't know about that kind of cheese. That's just not my thing. I don't know. I don't know a lot about that stuff. I just like fighting bosses. But I feel like that could be a thing. It was it on TV a year ago. Damn. Yes, Yellow Loon. Just check after. I think it was boss challenge. My nephew was really good. GG's to him. I was surprised by his skills. Yeah, I mean that's how it is. I mean, your nephew is probably like a huge. Your nephew is probably a huge like Souls player as well. He likes playing Souls game for the most part. So when he saw Black Myth Wukong and he was playing that shit, and after that he just kept playing it, and then he understood like the tactics, or maybe he watched somebody do it. I can believe it. I can believe it. My bad, guys. I'm yapping too much, guys. He didn't do that. Okay, gotcha. He's 13 years old. Yeah, but I mean, like he could have also searched up as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like he could have searched up plays from like YouTubers. Oh shit. Will they get him a PS5 Slim? Okay. Okay. Christmas gift and Spider-Man 2. I mean, GG's, but that doesn't really, bro is crazy. Yeah, but I feel like there had to be, he must have watched somebody to be able to beat Yellow Loon in like 12 to 14 seconds. Absolutely, because you know, like the game isn't really that old at the time. Like you said, it's a year ago, and at that time the game wasn't really old. On YouTube sometime. There you go. Okay, so if he's playing and listening on, then there's people that are like talking to him, or not talking to him, but he's listening to he had PS4. He's listening to like somebody that's like, you know, that's mentioning like combos and shit like that. Now PS5. Golly, bro. Golly. Okay, guys. Okay, you know what? The people that are watching right now, they deserve some gameplay. So if people are watching this live stream from the very beginning of this live stream, you know, because I'm putting it in a playlist and stuff like that. But if they've been watching this and they just been listening to me yapper dabber do, and they want to see action, guys, I'm sorry, guys. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I appreciate you, Aragorn. I appreciate everybody else for coming in to chat. You know, that's what's up. We have to set a vibe. You know what I mean? But we need. I need to give like some kind of. I need to give some kind of like watch time for the viewers. You know what I mean? So let's lock in and fight, guys. Let's lock in and fight. I'll even do commentary for my stuff. Let's do this. On Consort. Yeah, for the people that would need to watch, come on now. Let's just play the game. Dodge. 1, 2, dodge. It was a dodge. Yeah, that was on me. I dodged way too late. I dodged so late there, bro. Oh lord. That was so late. That was really late. I could have dodged. That wasn't a bad attempt though. Hold on. Let me take another drinky poo though. I feel like this might be a bit. No, actually, I think I'm done with the drinky poos for now. I need water because my heart is actually like hurting. It's not good. That's it's called heartburn. I need to drink. I need to hydrate myself a lot more, much more. Let's do this. What's up, promised? Can you be promised to die? Yes, sir. Da don, don, don. 1, 2. By the way, is there a chat delay or like audio delay? By the way, like when I attack, does it happen too quick? I guess I can actually find out. No, it's okay. I think no, there is delay. Hold on, there is delay. Wait, maybe. Let me check. Dodge are done. Yeah, it's starting to get to the live mute. Yeah, it's starting to get to the point where it's starting to be what do you even call it? Audio delay, just a little bit, just a little bit. Because when I died on stream, the other didn't make any sense. Dodge, dodge, 1, 2, dodge. Nope. Nah, it's not working. Nope. Sometimes I gotta go Oonga Boonga up in here, you know what I'm saying? Let's go back to Oonga Boonga build. We're fine. Just believe, guys. Believe and everything will be okay, alright? Just believe and everything will be okay. This... Dexterity to strength. This to... charge. Perfect. Believe in the build. Believe in the build, guys. Believe in the build. Did you really make it all the way to Consort Radahn rune level 1? Look at my level. Oh, you're new. What's going on, Salted? Welcome in, man. There's also something else that I'll show you. This is something that like maybe even your favorite streamer that's been doing like level 1 content has never done. But yeah, we're level 1. But look at this. Look at my scattered tree blessing. Look at my scattered tree blessing. Yup, we made it all the way over here. It's been one hell of a journey, man. I'm never gonna be able to beat this guy at level 1. Because his second phase, Mikola Light Beam attack, is ridiculous. Now don't tell me what the fuck. Yeah, it's stupid. I know it's stupid, man. I don't know. I have made a series for this. This is actually an ongoing series, by the way. It's an ongoing series. I made the ultimate Elden Ring level 1 playlist like a year ago now, and I've beaten like shit. I died. I beat Melania level 1. We beat Mesmer level 1. We beat Scattertree Avatar level 1. No HUD. We beat Commander Gaius level 1 because they're optionals. We also beat some of the toughest enemies in the main game, like Theodorix, like the Magma Worm Theodorix that you find in the Consecrated Snowfields. Level 1. We beat the Blackblade Kindred that you find in front of what's his name? In front of the boss right here. Like I'm talking about like the toughest optional bosses. We fought them as well. Like this guy right here. Blackblade Kindred in front of the Bestial Sanctum. We fought him level 1. I fought this guy as well, the Divine Beast Tower Caled Basement boss, which was the Apostle Godskin at level 1. I think I recently fought this guy at level 1 as well. And he's like the hardest bell-bearing hunter. He's been fought at level 1. We fought the hardest Dragon in Caled, which is the Dragon Exizes. That was posted level 1. We fought Radahn level 1. That was posted as well. We fought the duo Crucible and the Little Enemies Begun over here level 1. We fought a lot of bosses that are really tough for this in this game at level 1. Like, there's been a lot of bosses. We even fought Commander, obviously Commander Nile, because he's mandatory for Millennia. Did you defeat 3 Bulgarians? Oh no, no, okay. Did you really make it all the way over here to Consort level 1? Insane. Sup? Now don't tell me what the fuck. How? God damn. All using blood? Bleed? Is poison not available since proccing bleed needs consistent hits? No, no, bleed is good, and no. To answer your question about me getting all the way over here with a bleed weapon, no. The initial weapon that I made it all the way over here with was this weapon right here. This weapon right here, the Banished Knight Cold Halberd. Because I used the Ice Spear Ash of War versus a lot of bosses. This is what it looks like. I don't know if you know what Ice Spear Ash of War looks like. This is what it looks like. See this? Yeah, like I used this for the most part on my level 1 Elden Ring playthrough. Again, the playlist is already posted, but I beat a lot of bosses with this weapon particularly because of the Ash of War. The Ash of War, this weapon is absolutely insane, has incredible, really amazing stagger, especially when we like, let's just say that this wall right here is a boss, right? Like let's say it's like a leg of a boss. If you like run up to it and then you could do this, see that spin around of the weapon? Do you see that? That spin around right there? Whenever this spin around hits the boss, like the actual body part, it does a lot of stagger damage, dude. And if you hit the boss with the ice speeder as well, and then you the thrust, 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 the thrust counts as a hitbox as well. So when you do the spin, which is a hitbox, the thrust, which is a hitbox, alongside the Ash of War, which is a spear, that's like a projectile, Ash of War. When all these three is combined together, it does amazing stagger damage. And if you're able to repeat it versus a boss is like stationary, it does a lot. So I use this for the most part of for the Elden Ring, and then we switched up to the Blood Fiend Cold Arm. But this thing is a build that I made on my own. I didn't look anything up for it on the internet. I didn't go on Google and be like, "What is the meta build for the Blood Fiend arm?" I didn't do any of that shit. I just decided to be like, what is a really cool idea to go for the Bloody Arm Fiend? So I just equipped it. Then I put Craigblade on this thing. There's a lot of stagger damage. And then I equipped the Axe Talisman, which is really good with enhanced charge attacks. And then whenever we go versus Radahn, this weapon has been a beast. So I'm really cool about this idea. And then there's also the Enspur build right here. The Blood Enspur Rapier. This thing has a lot of rot buildup, obviously, because it's just one of the main rot weapons in the game. And I decided to equip Seppuku Ash of War and then go for Blood Affinity. So this thing does blood and it does rot. So that's been very clutch, and it easily gets me to second phase of this boss very easily. But I've been trying to avoid using this weapon. Just because it's like easy mode. I've seen a lot of shorts of people using this weapon. That's why I got the idea of like using shield and poke. Whenever I was doing the level 80 playlist for the DLC, which was the very first time, I was able to beat all the bosses in the DLC for the very first time at level 80, and I was trying to use Greatsword for the most part. That was actually somewhat easy. It was hard on 3 bosses, honestly. The 3 bosses were like the Senasiax dragon boss that you see before Bale, and there was also Bale as well. He was hard. Using Greatsword on Bale is ridiculously hard. And then there was the boss that we're fighting right now, Consort Radahn. Greatsword on Bale or on Consort Radahn. Greatsword on Consort Radahn was not doing a lot, so it was really ridiculous. But yeah, this is pretty much the build that we have to go with. It's just there's just been a lot happening, broski. There's just been a lot happening, Salted. I appreciate you for coming in here, man. How are you? I hope all is well, brother. If you haven't already and you're enjoying the current content, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button, bro. I do highly appreciate that. I am pretty buzzed right now, which is why the title is named the Buzzy Buzz Doug Show. So I'm more of a yapper than I am usually, but every time I'm like live streaming on a different game, I do also yap a lot too. But like I'm not like getting into topics. I'm not getting into like things. So you join me at a good time, but at the same time not at a good time. Maybe when you catch one of my Stranded Deep live streams, you'll think differently. I love to see you there, man. I appreciate you, man. For real, for real. You need level 12 too. All run. Bear Building Hunter in Night Rain at Castle of Soul, bro. Fuck that Bear Building Hunter, bro. Bear Building Hunter is insane in this game, dude. Yeah, in Castle Basement. Same as Fire Spear, but faster. Yeah, but the difference between Fire Spear and Ice Spear is that Fire Spear actually has the range for the like the what do you call it? The range for like the range to attack. It's longer. It's longer. The Fire Spear has longer, while Ice Spear's range is a lot shorter. It's crazy. I did use the fire spear Ash of War thing on what's the boss? Scattered Tree Avatar. When I fought at level 1, I fought that boss level 1 no HUD. I feel like that might be like my most proudful moment in any videos that I've made, to be honest. Such a cool boss. Let me take a sip of this. Same with Fire Spear. If you play Deep of Night and he's red, you better don't fight him. Yep. I mean, if you're dumb, dude, if you're dumb, you're gonna go ahead and be like, oh yeah, let's go fight him, chat, guys. Let's go over here and fight him, guys. Even though he's Crimson, the number of people that actually been trying to fight this guy at we're like level 4, level 3, maybe level 5, because we're hitting up the very first area of Night Rain, and we're trying to like level up and go to level 2, fight like maybe the first boss around the area that could get us to level 3, a few enemies around us and try to get level 4, maybe go to hit up a cave that can maybe get us to level 5, and also get our first like starting weapon to purple. But like in Deep of Night, what are you doing trying to fight a Crimson freaking bell-bearing hunter? Are you good? That guy is ridiculous, man. Do you think the Ice Wind Hatchet would be good substitute for your Ice Spear? I think it would. I think it would, honestly. Because the thing is, the Ice Hatchet is actually very fast. It's just a stomp. It's just a stomp. But the thing is, like, I don't know. I don't know how, I've never used the Ice Hatchet before. And the Ice Spear was actually recommended to me, by the way. I never knew about the Ice Spear. Like, I never knew about the Ice Spear at all when I played Elden Ring. I didn't know about it at all. It was recommended to me when I was in another live streamer's stream. I wasn't live streaming at the time that he was doing it, but he was doing live streaming, and then he was doing like level 1 run as well. But then he wanted me to come into his live stream, and then me and him we were doing pretty good, I was chatting with him in his live stream and stuff like that. It was really fun. We had a lot of good time. But I never knew about Ice Spear, so then whenever I got mentioned Ice Spear, I was doing it and I was trying it out. And obviously, versus when it's co-op, it's not as easy. It's not easy at all. But then I did try to do like my own time, like level 1 run with this Ice Spear Ash of War, and I was doing it on my own time, level 1, and then I beat the whole game, level 1 with the Ice Spear. And I was like, wow, yeah, this Ice Spear is actually kind of good. I feel like I might be able to make something happen out of this. And then I decided to do a level 1 run and go with the Ice Spear Ash of War, and then we did. And the series is now about a year old now. And then the DLC dropped. And I was like, what would happen if I actually was able to post some of the DLC bosses at level 1 as well? And what would people actually say if I was able to even get to Consort Radahn level 1 with no Scattered Tree Blessings? now I'm hearing it. People think that it's insane, and it's actually crazy. Because everybody that's doing a level 1 run is always going to go for Scatter Tree Blessing. I have not seen a single person that has been able to get to this boss with no Scatter Tree Blessings. I'm sure there's a few people out there that's been able to do it. I'm not a challenge runner. I'm putting my hands up right now. I'm not a challenge runner. I freeze. I'm not a challenge runner. I've only been, I'm only posting boss fights for the most part. I've only got motivated to do a level 1, a level 1 run because of this whole ice speeder build and because I was on this guy's, live stream that year or that time, and we were able to do it. And it was a fun time. So then I was like, why not try to do like a level 1 run? And then I did. It was a pretty successful playlist. Everybody liked it and watching it and stuff like that. But then the DLC came in, and we were able to defeat a couple of bosses. Of course, we were able to defeat like the ever jail knight that was over here. We were able to defeat obviously Mesmer because he is mandatory. Obviously Romina because she's mandatory. We also defeated the golden hippopotamus. That boss was slain. We were able to defeat Commander Gaius. That boss was slain. Obviously the Scatter Tree Avatar. That boss was slain. I only wanted to fight Commander Gaius because Commander Gaius is like, he's my favorite boss in the DLC. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I know you guys don't like Scatter Tree, or not Scatter Tree. I know you guys don't like Commander Gaius because of his dumbass charge attack hitbox. But I think he's a really cool boss. He just, like, this boss just reminds me of Twilight Princess a lot, and Twilight Princess is like one of my favorite like Legend of Zelda games. But that's the reason why I love this boss a lot. And I even mentioned this when I was posting level 80 DLC for Elden Ring at the time. That was like a year and like 2 or 3 months ago at this point, I think, around there. And I wanted to post this guy as well, Scatter Tree Avatar, because although he is like somewhat tough, I mean, everybody thinks that this guy's actually easy because he's got, because if you hit his face, he just takes a lot of damage. Easy boss, no challenge. But like, he has 3 phases, and I just wanted to post his boss fight because his boss arena is so cool looking, dude. This guy's boss arena is sick. It's a 10 out of 10 from me. Like, Scatter Tree Avatar, Mater boss arena is a 10 out of 10 from me. Absolutely. You have, like, Miyazaki, GG's. You did good. But, like, I had to do those boss fights optionally because they were, it's something to do. It's something to do. And now we're here, in Consort Radahn. And this dude, I've been dying way too many times. It's been a year later, bro. A year later, bro. I've already made a post about this, about this boss like a year later or a year ago. It's on the Ultimate Level 1 playlist for Elden Ring. I made a video about this guy where I broke down like the strategy that I was talking about when it comes to me using this weapon, and when it came to me using the what do you call, the Esper as well. But to this day, man, I can't beat him. I can't beat him. And yeah, I got motivated pretty recently to go and fight Consort Radahn level 1 because I need to get this series done, man. The series is not done without Bale being beat, honestly. Or not Bale, sorry. Without Radahn being beat, honestly, because Radahn is like, he's the actual craziest boss from software has ever made. There was Cause as well, the Orphan of Cause from Bloodborne. He's also an incredible boss as well, super crazy boss. But yeah, like Radahn, Cause, these guys are insane. The series is not really over and complete unless I am able to beat this dumbass. Yeah, this is why I'm here, man. I got motivated. To go back to this guy. I was watching one of my other favorite YouTubers fight Radahn. His name is Syriax. By the way, his name is Syriax. I like watching a lot of his content a lot. I'm not really a big fan of his like his Dragon Ball stuff, but when it comes to like his Elden Ring stuff, that he has a playlist on it, and it's like almost 2 years old. I think it is 2 years old. But I watched him versus Consort Radahn when the DLC dropped. I was watching his video about it, and I got motivated. I was like, oh man, we know what we have to do. Doug, Do you remember that one playlist that is 1 years old? And yet there's one boss you haven't yet defeated. Yep, we're done. Here we are. We're done. But and after I watched him, like, playing versus Radahn, I got motivated, and then I decided to get really buzzed. And I have a whole week off, and I was like hanging out with family and stuff, and we're like all drinking and stuff, and just having a party time because it's family time. You know what I mean? Never disrespect family time. Respect the drink. So then here we are, we're just drinking, and then after I was done hanging out with the family, I came upstairs. I sat on my couch and I had an epiphany, bro. Level 1 Consort Radahn. Watch if we did that. And then I did that. I live streamed Elden Ring. I think it was just called Elden Ring Level 1 Consort Radahn or something. That video hit off a lot. The very first live stream for the Buzzy Buzz Doug show. It's a playlist, by the way. It's a playlist, and the thumbnail for the playlist actually looks pretty cool. It's a secret of Katarina with like like you as the player. You guys are like toasting with each other, and of course Secret of Katarina has like a mug. He's got like a beer stein. It looks really fun. It looks really cool. So I decided to make like a thing out of this. It did really well. It got like 300 and like when I finished the live stream, it got 208 videos. The next day, when I came back and checked on my channel, it was at 325 videos, or 325 views. I was like, God damn, dude. 325 views? Sheesh, didn't I end this live stream yesterday at 208? Golly. And it was so fun. It was so cool. And then I decided to be like, you know what? Well, what if we titled this the Buzzy Buzz Doug Show? And then here we are. And I'm still motivated to fight Consort Radahn level 1, guys. Still motivated. My bad. I'm yapping. My bad for yapping, guys. My bad. I apologize. Do you think Hatchet? Yeah, the Hatchet is good. Yeah, all good. I'm sure Mesmer is harder than the Sketchy Avatar. You should be even more proud of that since you... Bro, Salted, I don't know if you're still here, man. I do apologize if I'm yapping. But Salted, you're absolutely 100,000 million% correct about this. I was super proud about Mesmer. I'm actually, out of all the bosses that I fought so far for level 1, Mesmer was actually the hardest. He was the hardest. I even said so on the Mesmer video when I posted him. I even said, my God, man, this guy was ridiculously hard. Just because Mesmer moves too fast, man. So for level 1, like having to like learn when to use the ice spear ash of war on Mesmer, that shit is so hard, dude. It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Nope. So you hit the nail on the head without comments right there, man. Absolutely. By the way, guys, if you haven't, make sure to hit the subscribe button and like button. I would really appreciate that. If you guys are having a good time, come into my streams more often, guys. I would love to have you there. I'm sure Mesmer's harder. Yo, I made it the most broken build ever in my deck's only run. Hey, Berserk, what's going on, dude? GG's. What's the most broken build, man? Last from Aragorn. 20,000 damage on Elden Beast? Huh? That sounds like you could kill the boss in like 3 hits. I feel like 3 to 4 hits. It's so freaking broken? Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. What? Holy shit. I like Commander Gaius, really easy to dodge. His charge, just use torrent iframes. I mean, yeah, for Commander Gaius, yeah, you exactly, yeah. For Commander, a lot of people hate on Commander Gaius for just specifically for that dumbass charge attack that he does. But honestly, it's not that serious. It's literally not. The thing that you can do to like prevent Commander Gaius' charge attack is literally just equip a shield that has 100% physical damage negation and two-hand it. That's all you gotta do. Also, if you stick really close to Commander Gaius, whenever like he does attacks or whenever you're doing attacks, he won't do the charge attack. Like his charge, it won't happen. It's not gonna happen. Absolutely not. I mean, it can, but like you're able to dodge towards him. Like whenever he does a charge, just dodge towards him and you won't get hit. It's even illustrated on my level 1 run versus Commander Gaius. Because I was close to him when he was doing the charge attack. And it did, like, I didn't even get hit. It's actually kind of crazy. It's insane. Or jump on the sword and jump above him. Are you talking about the thrust attack? I mean, for his special combo where it does the stab, then the boar goes with the headbutt. You know the headbutt attack that the boar does. The boar goes for like a few headbutts on there. For that attack, just literally run back. Just run back. Just run back. Hey guys, Tom, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Happy New Year's for you and yours. Full health and happiness. I appreciate you, fam. That's awesome. That's a W comment right there, man. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, bro. W Tom, guys. W Tom. I appreciate you, bro. Salted with the hearts. Happy New Year's, boys. Yes, sir. Happy New Year's, Duck. Appreciate you for coming in, bro. I appreciate you, man. Dancer of Ren. Basically, I used every buff that gives more damage on successful hits and Sword of Alexander. And I kept the armor off for damage buff on the Ash of War for the sword. And I used the Ash of War because it never ends, just keeps dancing. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Wow. Bro, Berserk, this is where you're the GOAT, dude. Holy shit. So, Dancer of Rena weapon. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I mean, mind you, I don't know too much about these weapons. I don't use any weapons. I haven't used a lot of weapons in the main game, and I haven't used a bunch of weapons in the DLC. I think the only DLC weapon that I've used was the Dragon Man Katana, and I think I tried to use the Great Katana, where you find in the Ghost Flame. I think it's located like in the very beginning of the game, where you find the Ghost Flame Dragon boss. I think it's located towards the Ballarat cave, where you fight the very first demi-human boss, which is the what's his face, Uns. Do you guys remember Uns? He's like the little miniature Yoda guy. Yeah, like the Ghost Flame Dragon guarding that spot. He has the Great Katana. Like right on his feet, basically. That's the only weapon that I used. I don't know too many, but Dancer of Rena weapon. I know that thing goes hard. I tried using it as soon as I beat Rena on the level 80 DLC. I tried using a little bit of it, and it is intense. It's a crazy and great weapon. It never ends exactly. It doesn't end. DFP consumption also for the Dancer of the Rena weapon is extremely minimized. That means that you can keep going. Like you can keep going for the weapon's dancing art for like generations generations. And what's even insane is you can go for one gulp of the cerulean flask and it can keep going for more generations, bro. It's insane. Imagine 11 cerulean flask when you're using the Dancer of Ren sword weapon. Actually crazy. It never ends. My most hated boss in Night Rain is Dancer of Valley. Oh, you're talking about the dancer. I think they're actually called the Curse Blade Labyrinths. I know which boss you're talking about. Yeah, the Curse Blade Labyrinths. Yeah, they're super annoying. They were extremely annoying when the DLC for Shadow of the Erdtree came out. I was talking about Commander Gaius, not Mesmer. He kills me all the time. He swings so much. Yeah, that's Curse Blade Labyrinth. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Curse Blade Labyrinth is actually a boss in the DLC, by the way. Like I fought absolutely every single boss in the Night Rain DLC, so I kind of know their names, like a lot of their names. Like if you mention like details, my brain right now might be like, oh, that boss, and it might pick up the name. Dancer of Rena weapon is the strongest in the game, literally. Dancer of Rena is pretty situational. Salted, are you talking about the weapon, or are you talking about like... Dancer of Rena is pretty situational. Yeah, I feel like you're talking about the weapon. Yeah, it doesn't make sense if you're talking about the boss. I think you're talking about the weapon. But I think it is situational, yeah, because her weapon doesn't exactly flinch Like it doesn't cause enemies to flinch upon being attacked. Like she just dances, she just goes in circles, not really circles, but you know, she like just keeps twirling around and whatever. But I don't think it causes the bosses to flinch or enemies to flinch. It did 11,000 damage on Divine Beast Dancing Lion. How do you do that much damage on Divine Beast Dancing Lion? That dude moves so much, dude. Are you capping? One katana is in the pool where a dragon is. Yeah, it's the Ghost Flame Dragon. Yeah, the great katana is in the pool with the Ghost Flame Dragon. I'm not salted. Not when you know how to use it. No. There's somebody, Berserk. There's somebody in the chat named Salted. I'm not talking about you, family. The far left of the map when you begin DLC. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Cool. It doesn't cost FP. It costs stamina. I'm pretty sure. No, it does. It does cost FP. It does cost FP. Dancer of Rena's Ash of War does cost FP, but the FP consumable is extremely minimized. It does cost stamina, of course, but the Ash of War does cost FP, but it's very, very little. That's why Dancer of Rena weapon is super goated. Yo, dog! Chase! What's going on, brother? Welcome in, man. How are you? Or I guess welcome back. The other one, the best is Rakshasa. Oh, you mean the Rakshasa's weapon? A lot of people like her weapon. I don't know why. I never really use her weapon. I think her weapons like Ash of War is really powerful for stagger. I think 'cause that's probably why people like it. I mean, I know her armor is absolute goat because you do more damage. But if you're a dodge king, then like her nullifications on the armor doesn't really matter too much. I beat Radahn level 1 torch only. Yep, that's Berserk as well. Berserk also did that too. I don't think actually. Berserk. I don't think you did level 1 actually. Did you do level 1 for torch only? No, Dancing Blade does use FP. Yeah, it does use FP. Yeah, because she's like her dancing animation it's an Ash of War. Like you just can't. It's not an attack animation. You actually have to use Ash of War for it. So yeah, it does use FP. Yeah, of course. Jeez, congrats. I did it too. Yeah, there you go. GG's Berserk. It's so peak. It's like 0 FPs, so little that you don't even notice. No, it's more like 1 FP actually, not 0, because if 0 doesn't make any sense. It's literally 1 FP. 1 FP every time she uses, like every time she spends. It doesn't consume a lot. I can vouch for Renella's swords. It's strong, man. It's super strong. I've never used it, but I can imagine that weapon is goated. Especially if you're able to switch the Ash of War and add something different. Or maybe like not even add something different. Maybe if you're able to like change the affinity. If you're able to change the affinity to blood, oh my god, dude, that shit slaps. Stagger boss didn't use the Ash of War. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Stagger boss. If the boss is like a big ass, frame where you can just go in for punish, like what's a good boss that like just staggers for the longest time? I guess like Fire Giant. I guess Fire Giant's a good example. Fire Giant, when you stagger him, he stays there for a long ass time. For Fire Giant, stagger him first, and then go up to his like eyeball, and then go in for the Swords of Rena, Ash of War, and just like dance on literally in front of his eyeballs. It should do a lot of damage, I'd imagine. They are peak. I'm not capping. Look at my stream. I stagger boss, then use the Ash of War. I don't think I said that you were capping. Make sure he goes straight to second phase, which means I can predict his next attack, and that also means I can keep going with the Ash of War. Yeah, you want to. Yeah, from what you're saying, it means that you should be staggering the boss. Yeah, you should stagger the boss. Yeah, so don't even go in for the critical hit. If you're using the Rena swords, just go stagger the boss first. I mean, of course, it's more. I feel like it's better if you're able to stagger a boss that's like that has the biggest like recovery window. Like Fire Giant's recovery window is massive. Like he's not gonna recover anytime soon. So like it's huge. So he's not gonna recover anytime soon. So I feel like that would be really clutch there. But bosses versus like if you're trying to use Dancer of Rena weapon versus Gaius, good luck. I mean, I guess you could use versus a hippo, like the golden hippopotamus, but not on Gaius. Gaius actually recovers very fast on his critical animations. It's ridiculous. Rakshasha has a lot of poise. It's crazy. Oh, their weapon does have a lot of poise. Okay, okay. So my assumption was correct. I don't use like I said, I don't use a lot of weapons in the DLC. I've never used a lot of any weapons in the DLC. To be honest, is there a weapon? I show you. The only one that I've used was the Great Katana and the Dragon Man weapon. I forgot the name of it. Those are the only weapons that I've used for the DLC. I haven't used anything else. Well, like for the Rakshasa Katana, her Ash of War. The only reason I think it's clutch is because I think it'll be like really good, like stagger, just because Rakshasa's weapon is a great sword. I think it's like no, it's a great katana. But I'd imagine it has like really good stagger. That's what I'm assuming. So the fact that you're saying that it has a really good poise, cheese. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. A lot of poise, goaded especially in PvP. I didn't do level 1. I wanted as much damage as possible. Fair, fair. I mean, Cheese did level 1. Berserk, you might have to do level 1 now. Berserk, can you top Cheese? Cheese's challenge? Are you able to top Cheese, bro? I mean, Cheese and Berserk, you guys are like really good at Souls games. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm just out here. Like I'm not goated. I'm just out here posting. I'm just out here posting boss fights. Doesn't mean I'm amazing or anything like that. I'm just here posting boss fights. But I mean, if you guys think that I'm good, I appreciate you guys. I mean, a lot of people think I'm pretty decent at these games. They appreciate you guys. It's my favorite genre. I love posting the boss fights and trying to learn their mechanics. That's what my channel's about. I didn't do level 1. I wanted to do as much damage as possible. Renala weapons are mid. Relana. Her twin swords is mid? Really? Huh. Bale 5-second stagger. Fire Giant gets up quickly. I don't think he does, honestly. I think it takes a while for him to get back up. It feels like it takes a while. I feel like you could, like, maybe get a 6-hit spin from the Dancer of Rena weapon. I think a 6 spin is honestly, like, pretty decent. I think that's what it is, but that's a lot of damage. For Elden Beast, I didn't stagger him because at the start he doesn't move for like 5 seconds. Elden Beast, yeah, true. There's also another boss that staggers for quite a while. Not Radahn though. Radahn gets up pretty fast. I know someone who used it on Gaius and it did 1,000 damage. Okay. There are Rena weapons? I get him half HP right at the start. I can shield only level 1 deathless. That's it. I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you have to shield Gaius. Absolutely. You have to shield Gaius. Amazing! I got no crack blade. Wow. I didn't mean to die, by the way. I did not mean to die. Yeah, oh, yeah, Rena. Okay, got you. Yeah, damn, I didn't mean to die there. I was actually like, yabba dabba doo. We are actually pretty late onto this live stream. We are 4 hours and 33 minutes. That's actually crazy. I'm gonna fight this boss like times, guys. 3 more times. We're gonna fight this boss 3 more times, and we're gonna end the live stream. But thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate you guys. If you guys have something to say right now, make sure to comment down below. I will talk to you now because when we get into this boss fight for the next 3 encounters, I am not going to comment. I'm gonna be muted. Oh wait, Deathless. Who said Deathless? I ain't doing that. Yeah, you are. I'll try the denser build later. Currently running the basic dual scavenger build. It's so fun. Basic dual scavenger. I've never tried that build before. I actually haven't tried a lot of builds. I'm not gonna lie. Here I am saying things like, "Wow, dude, I haven't tried that build before. What is that build?" When I never even tried it. Something is a little hard to use, but once you learn, it's a goated. Sorted, it's a little hard to use, but once you learn, it's goated. Nice. Happy New Year! Yes, sir. Yeah, guys, Happy New Year's. I appreciate you guys for being in here. You guys are awesome. We met some new friends. You know what I mean? We got people commenting in the chat. I appreciate you guys. It means a lot. I need to whatchamacallit? Yeah, I need to eat something. I'm not gonna lie. I've drank a lot. I'm done drinking. Not saying that I can't keep going, but you know I can definitely keep going. I can go into Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I could go to Dueling Nexus. Put on some music. You know what I'm saying? Get a vibe going and then duel. I like to listen to music as I duel. And I love drinking as well. I don't know if I should say love. I mean, I like having fun when I'm drinking and playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but right now, yeah, I really want some food right now. I'm not gonna lie. Happy New Year's. You can skip both Moke and Morgoth's second phase in a few seconds. Damn. I'm doing Night Rain Executor abilities only. So you're going for parry only, eh? Screw New Year. Man, who pissed in your coffee, in your water, in your liquor bottle, in your whatever iced tea drink you have, in your soda can? Who pissed in the drinks, bro? New Year's is goated. Anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate you guys. After the third encounter here of Consort Radahn, I'm going to end the stream abruptly because I'm really hungry right now and I want to sleep as well. I'm pretty tired. My voice is kind of dying. But thank you guys so much for watching. Again, if you're new here and you just popped in, make sure to hit the like. Make sure to hit the subscribe button too. I do appreciate that. And yeah, guys, I will see you guys in Stranded Deep live stream, which should happen tomorrow. I think I'll be able to stream Stranded Deep tomorrow for sure. That's what's up. Let's go, guys. Let's do this. Let us watch the anime with you. GG's. Let's do this.